Let's go.
Alright, yeah. Alright, thank you. Alright. Met a retarded kid named Greg with a wooden leg. Snapped it off and beat him over the head with the peg. Go to bed with the keg. Wake up with the 40. Mixed it with Alka-Seltzer and Formula 40-40. Forget an acid tab. I strapped the whole sheet to my forehead. Waited till it absorbed in and fell to the floor dead. No more said, case closed, any discussion. We blowing up like spontaneous human combustion. Leaving you in the aftermath of Holocaust and traumas. Cross the bombers, we blowing up the house. Killing your parents, coming back to get your foster mamas. And I'm as good at keeping the promises Nostradamus. Cause I ain't making no more threats. I'm doing drive-bys and tinted Corvettes on Vietnam war vets. I'm more or less sick in the head. Maybe more cause I smoked crack today, yesterday, and the day before. Saboteur, walk the block with a Labrador. Strapping more corral for war than El Salvador. Foul style galore, verbal cow manure. Coming together like an eyebrow and I'll be sure. It's only fair to warn, I was born with a set of horns and metaphors attached to my dang umbilical cord. Warlord of rap that'll bash you with a 2x4 board and smash into your Honda Accord with a 4-door Ford. But a motor dropping an acapella, the chopper fella, the mozzarella worse than a helicopter propeller. Got you locked in a cellar with your skeleton showing, developing anorexia. While I'm standing next to you, eating a full-course meal, watching you starve to death with an IV in your veins, feeding you liquid Darvocet. Full of drugs, full of plugs on the gunshot victims, full of bullet slugs. So we're picked up in an ambulance and driven to receiving with the asses ripped out of their pants and given a less than 20% chance of living. Have a possible placement as a hospital patient, storing their dead bodies in grandma's little basement. Dr. Kevorkian has arrived to perform an autopsy on you while you scream, I'm still alive. Driving a rusty scalpel in through the top of your scalp and pulling your Adam's apple out through your mouth. But I called the fire department, I fired an arson and set fire to carpet and burn up your entire apartment.
I saw that dumbass video title. It said DaBaby, the only rapper that could uncancel himself. Excuse me, Eminem was here first. Sorry. There's probably other ones that could uncancel himself. I think Kanye uncanceled himself for a little bit and then he canceled himself again. So he's basically a subscription at this point.
Mr. Rabbit, you dropping one? I think so.
Damn! This motherfucker is wildin'.
I think that was
Somebody said I think that was the Easter Bunny. Like if you could get them confused.
What's the advertisement?
Uh-oh, chaos. Damn it, Easter Bunny. You knew all along you was gonna do this, didn't you? If I go out to the bank and I take out 100 ones and I drop in the street on a busy line, how many people are gonna fight over that dollar?
Do you know what that means? He's coming. He's coming for all of us.
Why the fuck is it always the same Easter Bunny costume in all these fucking videos? It's always the one with the fucking yellow bow tie. Like, I see that time and time and time again. What the fuck is that, a bestseller or some shit? Raping him. Damn. Damn, he didn't scream. That's how you know it's been a common occurrence. Damn. Gonna rape him again. Damn. See, that's what happens when you know a jackrabbit. They put fucking Rammstein in this? Du hast. What the fuck? I can make this scarier. $24. Damn. I feel that. I feel that.
Our jobs are bullshit, Mike. You know that? Fucking bullshit. I mean, what do, huh? Do we hide eggs? No, we don't hide eggs. We don't hide eggs. We don't hide shit.
Here we go.
Alright?
What the fuck? That's a thing? You guys are bunnies the entire time? What the fuck? Magnolia Pictures? Whoa. I mean, it's a low budget studio, but that's not what I expected. Magnolia Pictures released bullshit like Rubber. Oh, hell no, wait. I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to click Wikipedia. Because I get a whole list. What the fuck do I recognize? Oh, God. An Umbach movie? Oh, shit. It's the original. I thought it was a fucking sequel or something. I didn't recognize the fucking name. That's crazy. Oh, that's actually a big ass L. Under Magnolia, you release fucking League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Oh, I'm sorry, Ordinary Gentlemen. That's cooked. Ooh, Pulse? That's tough. Damn, District 13? Oh, okay, yeah, it's still, you know, people like it. People like that. Oh, it's not even, wait. Yeah, this is the sequel. I called it, I knew it. I don't know why they kept the picture of the fucking original there, but should have specified that. Damn, Pusher is a fucking Magnolia Pictures. Cocaine Cowboys right there. Wreck. Shrooms. Shrooms is awful. That was a terrible movie. Red. Wait, is it The Red? No. Oh no, Return to Sleepaway Camp. Oh no. Oh, Let the Right One In, that's crazy. And Splinter, that's wild. Chocolate, is it with the... Oh, that's big. Where the fuck is Rubber at? Oh, they got Triangle on there. Oh, they got World's Greatest Dad on there. Oh, they got Ombak too? Let's go. House of the Devil? I don't know about that one, bro. Mother. Is it the mother? Oh, it's the other mother. Oh, I see, I see. When I thought of the mother, I thought of unfortunately, the Jennifer Lawrence one. Um, Rec 2, Rec 3 was garbage. Um, I haven't seen I haven't seen Rec 2 on this list yet. Can't believe they already released the movie Freakonomics. Ombak 3. Oh, oh hell no. Nah, I didn't give that shit a chance. I watched Ombak 2 and 1 and I was good with it. I saw the devil. Oh, I knew it. Rubber. I saw that shit. Well, I saw the devil, but Rubber was trash, but it was trash. I didn't watch it, or maybe I did. I don't remember. I don't know. Hope with a Shotgun. That was good. That was a good one. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That was also a good one. Oh, Melancholy is on that shit. Oh, wait. Is it what I'm thinking about? What the fuck? That fucking synopsis is weird as shit. That shit threw me. Oh, it seems like I got this confused with another movie or something. I think I'm thinking like there's a movie that is almost close to that name or something. It's like this guy really recorded himself like banging a peg or some shit. Yeah, I think that's a movie. Jeez. I don't even want to look that shit. Ugh. Oh, hell no. I can't even write the whole fucking thing. Let's see what the fuck pops up. Wow. Ugh. It'd be faster if I do this shit. Wait. I thought it was alright. I got the for whatever reason I got the name of the movie confused apparently. But god damn that title. Oh. Oh. That's fucked up. Hold on. Nah. I want that shit off my screen, bro. You know what? To prove my fucking point. I'll duplicate that shit real quick. Who does this shit, bruh? Oh. Bro, you got a fucking trailer to the movie? You gotta be lying. Oh my god! No! Whoa! Chill, chill, chill. Oh god, they got Irreversible up there. A boring ass movie, but the only part you remember is like the 11-minute violation. Terrible. A lot of these, when you watch it, you just like watching it and hating yourself, I'm sure, because even though they have an idea for the movie, as a viewer, it must be like a terrible time. Unless you're inebriated. Why the fuck isn't... Nah, I'm good off that shit. You name it that shit, or you name it whatever the fuck you name it, and when you translate it to English, it spells out that, and you mean it. You got me fucked up. That's all I'll say about that shit. What the fuck? I don't know. Although I like the video, realizing that this shit is a gimmick is like pretty crazy. It looks comfortable though.
It's the Easter Bunny!
Good outcome, because nobody started screaming. Because that's a little ass kid, and he probably would, I thought he would have been like, ah! But nope.
This Sunday, the Easter Bunny will be visiting homes around the area, leaving baskets filled.
I think I used to have a photo of me, crying because like Power Ranger was holding me or something. When I was like in like Coney Island or some shit. This is very specific, but Occam's razor. Goddamn.
This Sunday, the Easter Bunny will be visiting homes around the area, leaving baskets filled with goodies. And one of the bunny's favorite eggs to leave comes from right here in Baltimore. Workers at Mary Sue Candies are busy getting ready for the big day. 11 News reporter Jennifer Franciotti has the story.
Oh, nothing says Easter like a Mary Sue Easter egg, and this is where it all begins. At the Baltimore Candy Factory on Caton Avenue, Elvis is king when it comes to mixing up any of Mary Sue's 5 different egg flavors. But today he's making vanilla buttercream. It's his favorite.
Just saying egg flavor sounded weird to
Easter egg
me.
roll at the White House is a sign that spring is here for families in the Washington area. It's a chance for them to see the grounds of the White House that they normally don't have
What the fuck? I
access
thought
to.
those were real
But
eggs.
this year there have been changes to the way the tickets have been awarded.
People on the staff who've worked in the gay and lesbian community.
I thought it was supposed to be like rolling the eggs or like real eggs.
It was on their
But
part. You know, it was so wonderful for them to reach out.
what?
100 tickets were set aside for gay and lesbian.
What the fuck is he talking about? I watched a video on the history of this shit. So I don't know, what did she say?
About the egg roll and its history. So it was.
Damn, this woman looks like her name is like Henry or some shit.
They certainly know about the egg roll and its history. So it was on their part. You know, it was so wonderful for them to reach out. Lesbian community certainly know.
Have been awarded.
The people on the staff who've worked in the gay and lesbian community certainly know about the egg roll and its history.
Who cares?
So it was on their part. You know, it was so wonderful for them to reach out.
100 tickets were set aside for gay and lesbian families.
Wait, what?
Set aside for gay and lesbian.
Hold on.
You know, it was so wonderful.
Damn.
For them to reach out.
100
I
tickets
peeped
were
that.
set aside for gay and lesbian families. Another 2,000 for Washington.
So what does
area
egg
school
rolling
children.
and Easter
And a large
have to
majority
do
of
with
the tickets
like
were given to
gay
military
people?
families. But one mom doesn't agree with the new White House policy.
A child is a child. They should get to enjoy that event. Please do not show preference. It's just not fair.
The Easter egg roll will take place Monday on the south lawn of the White House. The tradition started
Yeah,
in
I'm thinking, what the fuck?
1870s, but on the grounds of the U.S. Capitol.
Wildin'.
Brian Thomas, The Associated Press.
Like there was no exclusion, or there didn't seem to be no exclusion before. I'm not sure about the rules before, but whatever. Who
I want to
cares?
welcome you all
Not me.
to the 2009 White House Easter egg hunt. Yay!
Just though she said that. So the highlights is them picking up eggs for 2 minutes.
You know, I mean, it's not doing the reputation any good at all to kick out 60-year-old ill women for having Easter bunny
Peep lawsuit.
women
Peep's Easter display on trial.
for having Easter bunny decorations they call garbage, and my friend all to kick out 60-year. You know, I mean, it's not doing the reputation any good at all to kick out 60-year-old ill women for having Easter bunny decorations they call garbage in my front door. And it was just incredulous to me. It's like, I mean, it was ridiculous in my mind. And I, quite frankly, refused to do it because they were so simple and they were not offending anybody or causing any harm to anybody. And as a matter of fact, I got a lot of compliments on how festive it made the hallway look. They had
Alright, let me
this
see
on
it.
sale for 2/3 off, and then they had this 2-for-1 little stupid plastic one-dimensional sticker, you know, but like that big. It was just
Yeah, so they bothering her about a door decoration? A fucking Easter door decoration? I wanna see it. Maybe it's like hideous as fuck. They're like, alright, let's fucking up our street or some shit. I'm joking, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's HOA shit. Easter Bunny buys cats.
Yeah, evicted. Come to the back end, approved, animated. Come to the back end, approved, please.
Damn! I almost got that shit confused. I was like, well, I recognize that Bullet for My Bad Time song. And that's not. That's actually... who's the one from Guitar Hero? With the fucking arm on the wall? It's a blue background with some shit like coming out of like some kind of like panel that's open. Hold on. No, I'm not gonna cheat and look at the description. Oh, all that remains. That's it. What the fuck? What the fuck song is that? It's going in story order. And in shock order. Oh, damn. It was Shadows Fall to Light That Blinds. Oh. I got 3 fucking things confused simultaneously. What the fuck? Oh. I can't believe I got it wrong earlier. Is This Calling by All That Remains? Dang it. I mean, you could have walked through the front door, but you wanted to make it really scary, especially doing it at nighttime. Why the fuck are you doing this shit at nighttime? Oh my gosh.
7-day outlook, big time changes. 66 today for Los Angeles, cooling down to a high of only 63 degrees, and an overnight low dropping down to 47. That's going to happen on Thursday. Starting to clear out Friday, and into Saturday. Wait a minute, it's the Easter Bunny, man. What's up with that? Yeah, get him out of here.
It looked more like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
I know, that is the biggest Easter Bunny on the planet, man. I mean, that is a huge rabbit. That's a lot.
My new co-actor.
Yeah, look at that. 50. Yeah.
Good evening.
53 degrees will be the daytime high.
What are you doing for Easter?
What?
Are you gonna dye eggs?
Yeah, and you're gonna bake them.
Oh yeah?
Come here, Madison.
That was really well done. But I wish more was going on. I wish he recorded the brutality of that shit. That would have been interesting. I would have been like, oh, how are you gonna do this? Oh, I did see it. Oh. He did a good job anyway.
Done. I'm done dancing for the man, the Muffin Man, and Granny. They can both take a hike. I'm never gonna answer to anyone ever again. Oh, I just love my job.
What the fuck?
Come on. Come on, let's go look at the Easter Bunny.
She's scared as fuck.
Come here, I'll hold your hand. Come here. Come here, I'll hold your hand.
Damn, she ran all the way down the aisle.
If someone's out ass raping someone right now, ass raping someone.
I'm gonna need the context of this video, cause what the fuck? No description has been added to the video. I want to hear the entire dialogue. Only one person liked that, and it was probably the guy who fucking wrote that.
This is Ferdinand Bogbaum with OMG News, and reports say at this residence here that there had been a sighting of some strange creature of some sort with long pointy ears. Now here I have with me these two young lads. What did you guys see?
We saw like a white ugly thing with like big ears, and whenever we go back to our carrot yard, like they just have like the carrots will be gone.
Reports say that this strange creature had came up behind you guys and gave you a giant wedgie. Is that correct, sir?
Yeah. It was horrible.
I'm sorry.
The neighbors were looking. The neighbors were looking.
It's okay. It's okay.
A different kind of Easter egg hunt happened down in the Florida Keys. Folks in Key Largo are looking for eggs underwater. The Florida-style celebration is sponsored by Key Largo's Atlantis Dive Center.
Are those real eggs?
50 eggs were placed in the National Marine
I hope they're not
Sanctuary
plastic.
But don't worry, all the eggs were hard-boiled first.
Thank you,
and colored
thank you,
with
thank you, thank you,
non-toxic
thank you.
coloring so as not to affect any of the ecosystems down there.
Maybe he's not done hiding eggs yet.
Yeah, that's the Easter bunny with the big ass head.
I don't know.
East Birmingham. I think it's a cup.
What the fuck?
One man, one weapon, one decision. This spring, be prepared. Critics are calling it the best movie of all time. Coming soon, coming soon.
What's the name of the movie? Coming soon? Coming soon is coming soon? Hey, Ocho.
Hey kids, it's time to...
This is some Adult Swim shit. Whoa, what the fuck's going on? This is good. I wouldn't be surprised if it said Adult Swim at the end.
Available at your local internet.
If that's real, that was a good commercial. Very spooky. You don't understand. This shit is very spooky.
You thought to get away with it, didn't you? But there's one thing you forgot.
Oh. This is like watching Mike Matei be the Easter Bunny, but he does it so awful. It's terrible. And it's not Mike Matei, so.
This is Easter.
There we go, raping again. Damn Easter Bunny, I knew he was gonna do it again. I just didn't know when. You're a menace. All jokes aside, why are there so many videos about the Easter Bunny raping people? What the fuck? And beating people up. And robbing people. Oh no, that's so fucked up. No, why would you have that online? Oh no! Damn!
From the prosecutor who handled the original case, Mike.
That shit made me angry.
What the man has to say for himself in the Easter Bunny costume incident.
I'm gonna have to smoke about it.
Because I'm on Megan's Law, everybody looks at me different, and
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? The fuck? I don't know what the fuck that is.
About them from the prosecutor who handled the original case, Mike. But first, listen to what the man has to say for himself in the Easter Bunny costume incident.
because I'm on Megan's Law, everybody looks at me different, and this is where I have trouble getting a job, and it's just, I didn't touch no kids or anything.
Oh, they put the shit under his name. Oh shit.
Like that. Michael Paul Jacobs is the man who for 3 days was inside the Easter Bunny costume inside the Westmoreland Mall. Someone else is wearing the costume now, as you can see. He is no longer after it came to light that state police have Jacobs on the Megan's Law offender website as a sexually violent predator.
Damn.
My case involved around having consensual sex when I was a teenager myself with another teenager.
To be clear, under the law, adult sex with a minor is not consensual. Jacobs was convicted in 2 different cases of having sex with a 15-year-old girl when he was 19. He says he did not hide that when he applied for the Easter Bunny job.
They didn't ask for my background on the application that I filled out. It didn't say anything about a criminal background.
A spokesman for Westmoreland Mall tells us Cherry Hill Photo Enterprise leased.
That's heavy shit. Damn, I still remember the sound. Oh! Why would you post that? That's fucked up. Oh, I would have deleted that shit. Or if it was really good footage, like the entire thing before that moment, I would have went into the editing software and cropped out that piece and then cut the rest of that shit together. Actually, no, it would have been ruined after that. Not to say that, you know, it would have been her fault because she fell. But, oh man. Oh. That shit hurt my soul. What the fuck? Easter Bunny arrested?
Your next dinner, your roast too. We're all roasted changes here. You're roasted.
Oh. Bruh, if this was a fucking like if it like imagine like this is like your fucking girlfriend or something, and she's like acting like this, and you have no idea. It's like, oh.
Your democracy is roasted. All right, let's go. We've got things to do.
So she came to make a statement and leave. No coal. I don't know what the fuck that is. No coal season. So I guess this is a protest about coal, which... Fuck if I would have known. I mean, no one taking him seriously with that fucking outfit. Or that sticker on his fucking... Or, I mean, on her fucking head.
All talk and no action. Say it again, please. What do you say? You're no action. You're not moving now. You're all no action. Just stand still. It's still better than the National Party. Even standing still would be better than the National Party in power and the Liberal Party.
Wait, she's talking to the Easter Bunny? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. It's because of his fucking sticker that says no coal season. All of a sudden I got this random fucking person talking about fucking democracy.
No courage, Mel. Look at you. In a suit on a hot day. You have no courage.
You have no courage. Look at you. Wearing that shit on a hot day. Ma'am, I believe that is courage. I'm desiring going outside in an Easter Bunny costume on a hot day. That's courage. Do I see you in an embarrassing costume? Well, I wouldn't add that part, but that's what I'd be thinking. Because that fucking costume is hideous. I'd rather have that big ass, she got a big ass! You know, like Al Pacino saying that. But, big ass, Easter Bunny head. Or the other one with the fucking yellow bow tie.
Really?
The one with the yellow bow tie look angry as fuck though.
Big puppet, sir.
How the fuck is the Easter Bunny gonna get arrested? What the fuck? How the hell did it escalate?
Industry, that's not good enough. It is horrible.
You don't even understand how it works. You won't listen, so you don't understand. You don't know.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Uh-oh, what the fuck's going on here? Why the fuck did he get arrested?
Thank you.
Tag police.
What is this fucking dummy doing? He's over here looking at the uninteresting shit. Look, some cars over there.
This is so tough.
Damn, they got her by the hand. They don't even like. Come on, we're this close to grabbing you by the fucking ear. Like, come on. Damn. Where's the Easter Bunny at? Because we got the most fucking unreliable cameraman. This motherfucker sucks.
Can someone help us? This is so over the top. This is so tough.
What? How the fuck did... Wait.
You're arresting a rabbit. is that a rabbit?
No way. For what? Oh, it's... It's either fucking Australia or it's fucking England, but it looks like Australia by that fucking sign of sushi. Cause I know to be fucking eating fish and shit. MP gotta be fucking Britain. That's whack. You can't do shit in Britain. Womp womp. We throw their fucking tea in the river and all of a sudden they're all fucked up. Not the fish drinking good. I mean, talking in the present sense as if... Well, talking in the past sense as if it was the present sense. But I'm joking, of course. Obviously, I gotta be saying satire, satire. Oh damn! The whole situation got her from arguing with the fucking bunny rabbit to saying, "No, we're just performing." Oh. Oh, she got a weave on. She got a wig on. She got weavage and wiggage. Damn. Well, it's unknown why the fuck they got arrested, but that show's crazy. It looks more like they got kidnapped. What kind of fucking police vehicle is this? The fuck?
He cracked it with a giant chocolate Easter egg. At 1.5 meters, it's a majestic and sweet sight.
Where the fuck is this?
Some simply couldn't resist the tempting confection.
It's good to eat a chocolate.
Oh, South African government?
It smells really nice.
This
so it's South
egg
Africa?
took a week to concoct, with 5 chefs sweating over 125 kilograms of chocolate.
That's crazy.
From whisking chocolate to spinning, of a different sort. Adrenaline junkies vied for the title of the best stunt driver. 50 contestants participated in an event growing in popularity.
Oh.
It's very nice. The adrenaline, it's just a lot of people that's here, so it's amazing, it's awesome.
It feels so good because this isn't every day that is happening. It's only once in a while time, and Easter is a good place to be in Kimberley.
Tourism too got a high five this Easter. Holiday makers streamed to the Kruger National Park, hoping to catch a glimpse of the Big Five.
Oh, we were very lucky. We saw a leopard, we saw
damn, she's dripped the fuck out.
We saw rhino, elephant, giraffe, and a leopard tortoise.
I've never seen a bland earring so shiny before.
We're gonna see lots of animals, like lions and
Granny was flexing.
buffaloes and all of that. And monkeys, they mustn't come in our cars.
Musselpoort Resort near Bloemfontein is usually...
Good morning, everyone.
We kept going and going. I had to skip
I'm here at Millennium Park in downtown Chicago with my good friend Harold, and we're making good on a Super Bowl bet we did. So 2 months ago, we said the winning team, whoever's team lost, the loser would be walking around the bean for 15 minutes in character. And I thought in celebration of spring and Easter, why not wear something like this? So walking around 15 minutes around the bean, wearing this, passing out chocolate. Are you ready, Harry?
Bro, smoking a blunt, waiting to fucking put on the Easter bunny costume. That's funny as hell. Bro, really out here like that.
Looking good. Wait, Harry, don't forget the basket. Bye-bye. Have fun.
He gotta walk down the fucking street for 15 minutes? Why is there a 15-minute counter? Why can't it be till he runs out of candy? Wait, why is he not putting on the gloves? He's breaking character.
All right, everyone. What Harold doesn't know is that my other good friend...
The clock should reset because he's handing out the fucking candy with his fucking hands. He's not fully in character. I don't count that.
Oscar is going to arrest him. Isn't that right, Oscar? Yeah, baby.
Oh no, why would you do this? Why would you have him hand out candy and then pretend to arrest him? Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna be fucked up.
Gabby.
Thank you. Yeah, come with me now. What? Come with me. What? Do you have a permit for this? A permit? What? No. Okay, exactly. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this in public. Okay, let's go. Why not? As a matter of fact, put the basket down. Wait a minute. Put the basket down. Ruby! Hey, easy, easy, easy. There's nothing in that basket. All right, good. As a matter of fact, Ruby! Hey! Ow! 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 Take it easy.
Oh, that's for real? He was arrested for soliciting. It's against the rules to do that at Millennium Park. If you're caught, you'll be asked to leave. If you continue being cuffs. That's real? The fuck? I thought they're gonna be talking about the arrest. Oh, hold on, I gotta see this shit. What's the fucking conclusion to this? Why the fuck are people clapping? At first I was concerned because I thought that they were drawing in like more children to the candy than I thought, but it's still really stupid to have some guy that is like in a very poorly made cop outfit go and pretend to arrest this guy. He takes his mask off, and as you finish arresting him, the girl's in front with a fucking sign that says April Fools, and the cameraman's in front the whole time, but he only got arrested for 1 second. I don't know, and they let him hand out all that candy for 15 minutes, but he still had a full basket.
You want chocolate now? I'm going home.
Bruh, really? Is this bait?
A real Easter bunny, cuz.
What's controversial about this?
Fucking Easter bunny.
Oh, what's controversial about this? Circular or some shit.
A real Easter bunny, cuz.
Whoa, that was controversial as fuck.
Police in Tulsa County, Oklahoma, said that a FedEx package, which was intercepted after their drug dog smelled something suspicious, contained an Easter bunny stuffed with $30,000 worth of meth. The police then posed as FedEx delivery men and personally delivered the Easter bunny to make sure the recipient was aware of the drug shipment. Jose, this little cute bunny had...
Angelique, thank you so much. And many of those eggs are likely filled with Cadbury eggs and Hershey's chocolate. There is actually a battle brewing between these two companies. So how fitting on Easter Sunday. We have our lawyer in blue jeans here to talk about a real lawsuit.
Jeff, people, I think, are upset that they can't get their real, authentic British Cadbury's eggs.
That's right, and there's a reason for it. There's a
going on?
lawsuit.
Right.
Hershey basically has said you are infringing on our trademark, and guess what? We're going to put the stop to the whole deal, and no more importation of those eggs, among a few others as well, other candy items. And people are not too happy about it because there's 100%.
Easter bunny's on drugs.
Oh my gosh.
He's watching.
Oh, it was all a part of the plan.
Easter eggs do grow on trees, or at least they seem to in the town of Saalfeld in eastern Germany, where a man with help from his family has spent a lifetime collecting and creating the seasonal decorations, artfully crafted in rainbow colors, with added adornments, some clever, many glittering. But
Some
Volker
clever?
Kraft, who's just
Damn.
turned 76, says now that he's hit a milestone with the number of eggs on his tree, he doesn't plan to try and
That looks
cram
like very
on anymore.
Fabergé. I like it.
Wir sind jetzt bei 10.000 Eiern angekommen.
We've now reached the number of 10,000 eggs, and now there'll be no more because I don't have the stuff.
Somehow I felt like I could understand what he was saying before they put the dub in there.
One South Jersey mall has had some extra visitors over the past few days. An online video of a special spring guest showing off his dance moves has been seen by tens of thousands. Our Nina Barati took a hop down the bunny trail to see what the fuss was all about.
Most small Easter bunnies pose for pictures and find ways to make kids happy. But this rabbit is a little bit different. Not only is he bringing in visitors to the Hamilton Mall, but he's finding new ways to make kids smile.
We were really just looking to reinforce the family environment here at the mall and creating a fun experience.
They really got fucking Nene playing in the background as the fucking Easter Bunny's fucking working it? What the heck?
Interactive experience.
Also, I fucking hate the design of this Easter Bunny costume. It's just like grotesque.
With the customers in the mall with the bunny was just really our goal.
That fun, interactive experience got captured on video this past
Oh, okay, so that's this person's thing. All you had to do was whip in Nene.
Saturday, and now has over 47,000 views of the bunny dancing, wiggling his tail, and hip-hopping his way around the mall.
It makes me happy to see my son into it, and like we actually drove here for this reason. I think that
something more cuddly, yeah. Bigger. Friendlier, maybe. Thank you. Not quite what we had in mind, yes.
Everyone wants to be the Cadbury Bunny.
I actually remember this commercial. What the
Cadbury
fuck?
cream eggs with their delicious milk chocolate outside and creamy filling, while others make
Ew, that shit actually looks like an egg. Meth dealer hugs Easter Bunny. Why would you title it that? Seven Easter fails that got unintentionally sexual? What the hell? What the fuck? I saw that picture for like a hot second. The one before this one. Alright, let's see. What looks obvious? I'm only counting ones that it seems like adults like made. Easter comes once a year. How often do you? That's a good one. Sure, I'll give it a pass. The Easter Bunny's kneeling behind it. Oh. Shouldn't have put your hands there. I could see how that I had to get that pass. You seem like somebody that didn't know how to spell annual. Or they spelled it annual. Or tried. I can't stand this fucking music they're playing right now. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck are you gonna get that wrong? That's not gonna... You're not gonna be able to get that wrong. What the fuck? This is gonna be intentional. This is gonna be intentional too.
Might be hard to imagine, but just earlier today, there were what officials say is a rough estimate of 1,500
Why the fuck does she look like she's like in the Blair Witch Project or some shit?
people right here, all looking to search
Next
for
to
Easter
Wilson's
eggs.
spooky
The
ass
Wilson
castle.
hosted a charity Easter egg hunt
Luigi's
to raise
ass
money
mansion.
for their restoration process, and the result was a little bit overwhelming. They only sold 500 pre-sale tickets, so when an extra 1,000 people showed up, there were a couple complications.
We got a call about some upset individuals in a little bit of a disorderly situation. And the individuals started getting very animated, started making some...
Bro, you're looking very animated right now, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Threats towards some of the organizers, at which point in time I had to step in to speak with him. Some of those threats started turning towards me, and at that point in time, the individual was told that he was going to be placed under arrest for disorderly conduct.
It sounded like he said. It sounded like he was gonna say, and at that moment that the subject was beaten, arrested.
At this time, the event
Started turning towards me, at which point in time I...
Like, it sounded like a story he made up, like some guy was like talking shit to him or something. He's like, I'm gonna beat his ass.
The individuals started getting very animated, started making some threats towards some of the organizers, at which point in time I had to step in to speak with him. Some of those threats started turning towards me, and at that point in time, the individual was told that he was going to be placed under arrest for disorderly conduct.
I wonder if the subtitles will catch that.
And at that point in time, the individual was told that he was going to be placed
No,
under
no, no.
animated, started making some threats towards some of the organizers, at which point in time I had to step in to speak with him. Some of those threats started turning towards me, and at that point in time, the individual was told that he was going to be placed under arrest for disorderly conduct.
at this time.
Well,
you know, it was supposed to be a nice gesture. The candy company Pez put on its annual Easter egg hunt in Connecticut.
But people say it turned into a melee of pushy parents and crying kids. About 10,000 eggs were hidden in 3 fields with different age groups and different start times. But organizers say parents didn't follow the rules and took off on their own.
So we started talking to folks of, hey, you know, this is supposed to start at a directed time that we've posted. Let's wait. We'll give a whistle. We'll give the signal to start this. And that lasted about a minute. And then folks just rushed the field and took everything.
So when my son left, he had a broken basket and was hysterically crying.
Wow.
I actually was concerned for a split second because I thought she was going to say her son had a broken back. But she's like, he had a broken back. skit, and I was like, oh, it looks like it says "Welcome to P" on that sign.
Well, fortunately, no one was seriously hurt.
I love Pez, so I can see why people were fighting. Easter Bunny doing the Millie Rock. Oh my gosh, this better be good. He better be Millie rocking his ass off. He better be Millie rocking on this block.
Shout out to DJ Reed, aka Mr. Jersey Shore.
Oh, it's real. It's real. I see that fucking barbecue over here with the fucking cooler. It's on. It's on. I already knew it was gonna be I already knew he was gonna be going off as soon as I seen all this shit in the corner. I was like, it's going off. It's going off. And then I recognized the fucking speakers over here, and I was like, all right, it's off. If we had more of an entourage over here of like different characters, if like, I don't know who the fuck you would put in this area, but yeah. Or you could have more Easter bunnies. They would have been Millie rocking.
That rock is sturdy. That rock is sturdy.
The neck turn. He's really emoting right now. Damn. Oh, bro, twerking his fucking bunny tail. I saw that shit. When he broke the song broke too. He wasn't Millie rocking for that second. You're done.
An illegal marijuana trafficking ring is busted during an Easter egg hunt in a quiet Salmon Creek neighborhood. Welcome to KOIN 6 News at 6. I'm Chris Holmstrom. Authorities seizing 45 pounds of pot and $100,000 in cash after neighbors hear a young man screaming for his life. Our Andrew Dimbert is live in Vancouver
what the
with
fuck?
the very latest.
Yeah, Chris, neighbors are really disturbed by this because, as you can see, this is a pretty quiet suburban neighborhood, and then an Easter egg hunt turns into a major drug trafficking bust. It happened yesterday on the eve of Easter when families were out with their kids hunting for Easter eggs.
This shit actually sounds like a movie.
For his life, and according to police, that man was yelling at his roommates that they were going to shoot him. Clark County Sheriff's deputies arrived on scene and determined this was all
And damn, that shit escalated heavy. Damn.
over an ongoing.
Over ongoing.
Well, I'm glad that it's over, and then glad that they're gone. Hopefully.
Wait,
they're
what?
gone.
What the fuck just happened there?
He's arrived on scene and determined this was all over an ongoing.
Well, I'm glad that it's over, and then glad that they're gone. Hopefully, they're gone. We kind of suspected that something was occurring. The house always smelled like marijuana every time, walking to the bus stop to pick up the kids in the afternoons, just in the middle of the day.
What the fuck's going on? Is he recognizing the audio?
And the money that was seized. Police also took 5.
Bro, we didn't even hear what you said. He's filming the house like it's the movie The Grudge remake from 2000. From 2020.
Money that was seized. Police also took 5 vehicles from the 3 men that were taken into custody. They also believe that this drug trafficking ring stretched across the United States and that this house was its headquarters.
Well, over 1,000 people gathered at a local church to kick off Easter weekend with a Texas-sized Easter egg hunt that included over 50,000 eggs. Fox 7's Marcus Officer was there and has that story.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
It was a mad dash into a Texas-sized celebration of an Easter tradition.
50,000 eggs on the premises. I hope they'll all be gone by the time this is done.
Here in the Tri-Cities attended several Easter-themed events over the weekend.
Some in Churchill had a group of unexpected protesters.
Tell me what the bunny has done for you!
done for me.
Here's video uploaded to YouTube by one.
Just one lady. It's the old man screaming at the cloud meme.
One of the protesters who told us they're an independent evangelist group traveling the country.
Hey, you hear me? Over this fence? As you're having a good time? Not paying attention to me? Hey, listen to my points. Angela Cummings.
They say spreading their message, and Saturday they made their way to East Tennessee in order to protest, they said, the Easter Bunny. As Jordan Moore reports, not everyone welcomed them with open arms.
Josh, Sarah, protesters definitely came to this event with a strong message. Some of that you can clearly hear and see as they videoed part of the Easter event on Saturday in Church Hill. Her 2-year-old nephew in tow.
The inflatables, the Easter egg hunt, just everything. He had a blast.
But Boggs said things took a turn when she heard what she described as screaming coming from the roadway.
I was mad.
Tell me what the bunny has done for you, and I'll tell you what Christ has done for me.
It turns out.
Oh, I thought she said earlier. I thought she said, "Tell me what the body has done for you." She said, "Tell me what the bunny has done for you." That's funny.
That noise was coming from 2 people protesting the event.
2 people.
The Easter Bunny.
Glorify the Easter Bunny.
When we sat down with them Monday afternoon.
You know how that would have been cooked really quickly if you would have played like music from a speaker? They should have came prepared. Oh. Nah, that should have been in their back pocket. Their back pocket arsenal, because they would have never seen it coming, because otherwise you would have had them there with fucking bullhorns and picket signs. Fuck out of here. But then you could probably like, I don't know. That's a tough situation.
They told us they're independent evangelists who travel across the country.
The Easter Bunny is stealing Jesus' Resurrection Day.
Our reason for being there was a rebuke to, number 1, the church who put it on, and number 2, the parents.
Who travel.
These are women that need sex or something because they have too much time.
Easter egg hunt ruined by greedy parents. Organizers of the 3rd annual Pez Easter egg hunt in Connecticut had distributed more than 9,000 eggs.
But holy fuck, they animated it poorly. What happened to her face? What the fuck? That looked like John Chow. It looked like his tears broke the basket handle. There's some powerful tear ducts.
Only wanted to do good for the local community. New developments. There are some bad eggs out there, but there are some great people.
We now know who stole this little darling little boy's Easter eggs right off his Chula Vista lawn. The theft had a community rallying around Gabriel. 10 News reporter Bree Steffen is live in Chula Vista, and Bree, the family is actually glad now that it happened.
That's right, Kim, and it surprises you to hear that, doesn't it? But even after someone came in and scooped up all of the Easter eggs on his front lawn and then came back twice to cut them off of his tree, the family still says they are thankful.
For what?
Oh, good job! Yeah. You don't get much happier than this. Yeah. So it might be hard to believe that it started.
Thankful for the theft? How could you be thankful for a theft? I don't know. I want to hear their reasoning. I haven't heard that shit yet.
Church Easter Sunday brought her grandkids back for more and then came back at night to cut the rest off their trees.
To the Ford family, I was deeply saddened and highly upset.
Support poured in.
We have gotten items from Pennsylvania, we've gotten items from Florida, and items from Arizona.
Baskets, bunnies.
I see now. Fair. That's a fair point. You've made your point. You made it well.
The city is paying $1 million to settle a lawsuit brought by the parents of a 2-year-old boy injured at a city-run Easter egg hunt.
Dude moving his neck like a robot.
The city council approved the settlement today. In
Animatronic.
Jordan Rainey went to an Easter egg hunt with his family at Kaimoki Community Park. He fell off a retaining wall and hit his head. Their attorney says Jordan suffered permanent brain damage.
Damn!
What he's doing to keep park users.
True, that should have a guardrail, especially if it leads to a park.
Snail Bros presents the 8
What the
worst
fuck?
Easter bunnies. Number 1.
Is this a made-up list?
Children's book that is all about how hard it is to be a bunny. Someone hopefully got the Easter bunny in this story a copy of the book. Might help them pass the time in jail. So, the Easter bunny, after dealing with a line of screaming kids and him around a school bus in a convertible, the police tracked him down. Not hard to do.
Easter basket unboxing for all you idiots who get Christmas and Easter confused. Damn, why is this guy so mad? What the fuck? Why is there an advertisement for like chicken dippers and shit on the floor? Damn! Is there a part where he takes out the entire package? Because that audio is crazy as fuck. I was like, he's walking here with no fucking shoes, knowing that he's recording the floor. So he literally just bought he fucking set up a camera to record the floor where he has a advertisement for fucking chicken dippers and hot dogs from I don't know what fucking company, I don't know for what fucking reason. And then recording himself opening the fucking Easter basket. For what? Spending 6 minutes on it, no less, is crazy. Bro pulled out the fun dip. Got the scrunchie. Wearing the scrunchie. Welch's. Damn! I almost have to mute this shit because that fucking audio is terrible. He really bought this shit to make a point of, oh, was he a confusion in the holidays? But where's the part where he unwraps a Christmas present? Bro, really doing that? Bro, really doing that? Oh my gosh. The one thing you could have done. Dude, why the fuck didn't you open the fucking... That's what I wanted to see. What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh. But now... Oh, never mind. I'm not intrigued anymore.
I'm here with my other stepdaughter, Chris.
What the fuck? How far did I go?
.540 right now. The annual White House Easter egg roll is going to take place on Monday, April 17th.
That's right, and tickets are already being distributed through an online lottery. They are free to the public. The deadline for entries is Saturday at noon. Families with children 13 years old and younger may take part.
Listen up, if you lost a pet bunny.
Damn, that's a big ass rabbit. You know that shit a lot. Especially if you put it in the fucking car. They had to clean that shit up.
The bunny was found wandering along Atlantic Avenue. Give police a call if you have any idea who owns it.
I'm here with my
bro, ladies fuck with that news.
Daughter, Krista.
What is this?
We are going to try Easter snacks.
It's alright, I wouldn't like go get it.
Well, this is what they can
I don't know.
outside. Alright.
I already ate this one, but these Oreo Peeps, they were. I would rate that the best one because they just taste like Oreos
and they're very pretty.
And
Well, actually, guys, so don't say anything.
I mean, if they're successful and they're doing their thing, it's not my cup of tea. I expected unintentional comedy or something. Oh. Damn, she cooks too?
I'm here with my.
The fuck is that?
Oh, that's a good movie. Oh, that one made me laugh. Where am I going to hide this?
Hey!
Huh?
Son of a bitch! Trying to rob me? Who the hell are you, man? Who sent you?
I'm the Easter Bunny.
Okay, you fucking wise guy, huh? Let's get this mask off you. There's a zipper here somewhere. No, there's the straps. Oh my god. Are you really the Easter Bunny?
Yes, Dave. I forgive you.
Shit. Now what? No more Easter, I guess.
Some may ask, what in the world do eggs and rabbits, symbols associated with Easter, have to do with Christianity and the Bible? The answer to that question is simple. Absolutely nothing. Welcome to another webcast for Tomorrow's World. I'm Adam West. Thanks for watching. The National Trust, a historical and natural beauty conservation
Bro, what are you doing?
Caught amid a growing backlash over the decision to drop Easter from the name of its annual Easter egg hunt. The charity and Cadbury's faced criticism from all quarters, including the Prime Minister, other faith leaders, and members of the Cadbury family over the frankly ridiculous decision to rename their annual event. Members said that they were reconsidering their payments to the National Trust, as many took to social media to ask the charity how they could cancel their subscriptions.
ISIS. You're not a threat anymore. We bombed you. There's not a single one of you left. We did what we had to do. But it's Easter. Yeah, Easter 2017.
Dang. Real gold Easter bunnies? Real shit? What the fuck? Where's the
art? Create an experience. Being in Los Angeles, we also want our chocolates to look like they're from Los Angeles. We have tons of celebrities. Everything here is decked out in gold and Bentleys and Rolls Royce. So you have to have the roll.
Oh. Oh. There's a thin ass layer of gold on top. That's what it means.
You ain't ready then.
Oh, I'm ready though.
Got a lighter, baby. Ah, mother shit. Oh, off the drugs, man. Back. Drugs, I got it, brother.
The Easter bunny bong is funny as hell. That's cool.
Yeah.
Whoa, this guy's already popping off of his energy. He's matching his energy so far. Whoa, I didn't even realize that's an Easter bunny dab rig. That's cute. I like that. That's cool. Yeah. What up, YouTube? What up?
Joel really coming at ya.
Custom Growth 420.
This ain't our channel designed for cannabis patients and adults.
In this one,
Easter bunny bong hits. This video, I'm about to smoke some weed. We're gonna hit some dabs out of the Easter bunnies. If at any point in time you enjoyed this video, make sure you give this video the thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed to Custom Girl 420 already, subscribe for more. Alright, man. Here it is. Easter bunny bong hits. We got Chris Crazy here. Say what's up. YouTube! And we're about to get baked. We're going to have a nice little session. We're going to smoke out of these Easter bunnies first. We're going to dab out of them. And then we got a bunch of stuff lined up. It's just going to be a chill session. Grab something, smoke along. Let's get it. Do it with us. Do it with us. And happy Easter, America. I'm smoking this shit, bro. 707 headband loaded up. That's what this is? From Green Collar Cannabis. Shout out Green Collar, baby. Let's get it. Got some new stuff here. Oh, this shit works. Nigga, it works. Got some old stuff. Oh, nigga, it works. Happy Easter to everybody out there. Maui Wowie here. Oh, shit. Oh. He had the black people in the, on the side for that one. Maui Wowie here, man. Sexy, man.
Damn. Bro's cooking the fuck out of that weed.
And they already have Chris smoke out of this bad.
He was putting the fucking lighter directly on top of the fucking weed. You know that shit was cooking.
He said he don't hit out of bongs too much. And blacks don't really do these, bro. I'm an American. Let Chris take a knife hit. Let's do that first, man. Grab the hooter. Let's not waste any time. No.
I was gonna have a blunt, bro.
No blunts?
No blunts.
No blunts?
At least I had grape soda.
Let's bust up some of this dust for here that we got from Green Collar Cannabis.
Awesome sauce. Shout out Green Collar.
With the cup.
Don't hurt yourself.
It's chopper.
Safety first.
Oh, that's good dust tree. It's got that twang.
Bro got the knives on that table. Is he gonna be doing knife hits?
Why don't you grab one of those little nuggets out of there?
No panic. It's organic.
Maybe that's a weed that he's had before.
You're gonna knife hit the weed.
Come on, man. What type of bullshit is this, man?
I left the terps downstairs. We do got some, though, from Empire Wellness. We got some of the gummies up here, man. This is blueberry. It's not grape flavor. I know you love grape, but it's the same color, though. You can just pretend it's grape.
Boom. That works. Damn it.
That shit purple as hell.
You elevate.
Also, it's funny how...
Sativa, huh? I don't really do much
Whatever.
sativa. But I'll do it, though. America.
Alright, now.
Fuck, man.
Oh. When it goes up, just fill it up and then let it sit for a second, get nice and milky, and then clear.
Is this safe, man?
Yeah. Hella safe.
I done got myself into now. It's terps involved, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, yes. We need a dabber of this shit, bro. And this is the...
It's called a hooter.
This
say it, hooter.
CPR cup. Hooter.
Hooter. It's
Hooter.
a Hooter. Thank you.
Black people call this a defibrillator cap. The clear. Because I'm gonna be fucked up after I hit this. It's off of these knives.
Knife it.
That's pretty badass. Taking hits off a knife, but
no.
1 second. Touch.
That shit sound hot as fuck for your lungs.
No. What? You're supposed to hear. Hold on. Fill it up. You ready, Chris?
No.
1 second. Touch, melt, stick to the knife. Ready? Hold on. Fill it up. No. What? Grab some water, man. Water. Oh my God.
YouTube.
Chris went in.
Oh shit!
Was that the? What the fuck was that?
That's trees, just weed. Don't trip, you get really high from just a little teeny bit. That's how you conserve your weed. Back in the day, when I was running low, knife hits was the way to go. It's my custom fit knife hit kit here, as you can see.
Whoa! This motherfucker's a professional pothead. That's crazy.
I might as well bust one of these out with him here.
This motherfucker has just reached. Well, him. I would have to say he probably. I don't know, because Tony Greenhand.
We represent green collar candy.
I don't know.
Food. Help.
You know what? He smokes more because he spends. Tony Greenhand spends more time rolling than smoking.
No, watch and learn. I'll show you the technique. You gotta go like that, and that fills it up first, and it makes the air pressure go drawing up into it. So then you wait, and the smoke will drop in there and get milked up on itself.
Okay.
He's got a snot coming out his nose. All right, check this out.
Yo, that shit hit him hard.
Listen, ready?
Yeah. Yeah, black people never. You crazy. Hurt your body.
You know what the problem is? He should have done it first, but I think he made him do that first, so that way he couldn't decline after seeing him cough like that. He's like, he has to experience the hit before. I show him how to do that shit.
Hurt your body. Hurt your motherfucking body. I still coughing out there.
Bro, eyes is cooked.
Yeah. Don't talk into that microphone. It will burn the fuck out of you.
Yeah, come on, you fucker.
Shit.
Oh,
Easter Bunny bomb hits.
What the hell? Man. I just want to smoke weed regular black person's way like Red Man Snoop Dogg.
You just want to smoke weed regular black person's way? We don't do that here.
Like a regular human.
Let's take a look. See here.
For America.
How you doing, Chris? Oh, let me see the eyes. Just the eyes. Just open them up for a minute.
Good. I look okay?
You're good.
My lungs hurt from that shit.
Yeah. I was wondering when he would mention that. Yeah, I'm sure your lungs are hurt. You just took weed. You just took hot smoke off of hot metal. There are no fucks in a 3-mile radius.
Knife hits. You set them down on the Phoenician tray. Alright, let's see what we got going on here, man. We got some 501 OG turf sauce from Green Collar. Oh, pull out the baby. Pull out the baby. Pull it out.
She's here.
Hello. Just think about this, man. I don't think I've ever had one of these on my show. I don't know.
No
I don't think I've had one on my show. I can't think. I don't know. I'm pretty high right now. The one little bong hit.
Best to do it, baby. Mothership. Shout out all the beautiful glass makers around the world.
Guys, ready? Let's
if
check
you're
this
making
out.
heady glass.
How the fuck are you supposed to
What's this
smoke
down on
that
the bottom
shit?
where it says second. What can you tell me about that?
Second to none.
See that?
The second person to touch it on the globe, America.
Ooh.
Shout out
Mothership.
JC. Shout out Mothership. Shout out America.
Oh, we got the roar cleaned out. We're about to clean this one. It's time for Chris to hit that. Well, we're not done here. 10 minutes. We're halfway through.
I'm not getting that break.
We're halfway through. Okay, hold on.
Help me.
Sit still for 1 second. Sometimes it takes a second for the camera to focus back in. All right. We got some chronic here. Oh. Fire nugs. That one's
That's different than the treat, right?
Cookies.
That's
Oh yeah,
real
all
gooey.
this is different. Pick which one you like.
There's donkey cheddar in here.
All this stuff is fire.
You know,
What the fuck does that
What would you
mean?
like to smoke? I'm gonna grab me.
I'm gonna smoke this unicorn pussy. Unicorn. Wow.
Okay, he's definitely just saying shit, cause
The grinder?
What's a grinder?
Fuck yeah, that's American as a motherfucker. Do this one, man. Do this one.
Huh?
apparently that's not a good grinder.
What do you mean? What is that one? Hold that one up here. Fingers one more time. What is this one? Hold fast. Wait for the. Don't move. Don't move. Now rotate it just nice and slow.
Nah, I wish you showed off the purple one.
Landis. He's a 5 mile drive. I know that's right.
You ready? The banger.
Oh my god.
Is there no water in this thing?
No water. I was gonna let him go. Are you killing me? All this time I was going to let you do that.
Almost got me.
I finally figured out how this mechanism works. So it's supposed to fill it up from the top. It's supposed to pour in here. Then you're supposed to like... Shit.
Man, I think we should take one more up. Let's look at this bad boy, man. We just got a couple minutes here left. I want to take a look at this piece, man. We ain't had one of these on the show, man.
He's putting it on his hands.
Money. Money right there. The perk says mothership.
That whistle
draw on
says
it, right?
mothership.
Draw on it right there, please. You see where the hole? Stop and draw. Stop and draw. Yeah. You guys see that?
America.
Mothership.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't... That's cool. There's a little UFO in there.
Another company from Squashington. Woo! For America. For America.
Hold it for 1 second. Okay.
Americans, goddammit. Super Dave, what's up, buddy? Drink Collar, what's up, buddy? Rapper Kush, what's up, buddy?
Rapper Kush?
Custom Wife, what's up, sis? Woo! Right there, Dre.
Rapper Kush.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? That's Rapper Kush right there. Know what I'm saying?
Are you trying to hit something else as we finish off? You know you should.
Ah, god damn it.
You know you should.
I'm gonna do as my president says and grab him by the pussy. I didn't even heat this fucker.
I'm telling you better go.
America.
How old is this video?
Hey, cheers.
Money. YouTube.
Whoa. 8 years ago.
Billy coming at ya. For Custom Grow 420. This nigga took over the cannabis station for cannabis and adults. It's Easter. Yeah. Jake C, motherfucker. Jake Calito.
Fire.
We love you, Washington. Yes.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, man.
Little pretty boy.
Let's recap. We hit the bongs. We hit the dabs. We gave Chris Crazy a knife hit.
What?
We hit out of the roar playlist.
Hey,
and this video. It's been fun. Oh, you guys already know what's up, man. Share so somebody else can see.
Chris Crazy.
Open this door. I need to talk to you. Open this fucking door. Hey man, thanks. Let me in. Look man, I got a job for you and I need it done ASAP. I got money.
Look, man, this guy I do business with, he disrespected me, he beat me up. Look, he blacked my eye, man.
You can fucking rip me off. Get this motherfucker, man.
Boss, this ain't the time.
Yeah, you're right. Put that away. Beat his fucking ass. No, man. No, man, not in the face. Please, not in the face.
No? You fuck with boss?
Fuck him up. Get my money, bitch.
This is a game?
Man, I got your money, man. Man, I said I got your money, man.
Oh, yeah?
Get my money. Motherfucking dude paid me $2,000. He owes me 25.
Broke his fucking jaw.
Sir?
You're right, boss. It ain't Easter.
Get this fucking bunny out of here before my dog eats it.
Get that motherfucker! Hey! Come here! We just want to talk!
What?
On a fucking move it! You're a fucking dumbass. Boss!
The fact that when he fell, his body didn't make a sound.
Guess it is.
That would actually burn the nose of his costume.
So, my family WhatsApp, you know, you send these messages and photos of an Easter tree. And
What
so we're all
is that? That voice
your
crack.
Christmas tree covered in Easter eggs with an Easter bunny at the top, bought out again at Easter.
So
I can't tell whether it's genius or ridiculous.
So where?
This Easter, enjoy a moment of bliss with Lindor, created by the Lindt Master Chocolatier. Melt away with a Lindor egg, filled with irresistibly smooth melting chocolate. The Lindor eggs from Lindt.
Welcome to Kenny Drugs. I think we have just the thing for you. So how long you been shopping at Kenny's?
You just gonna steal that shit?
Bunny will make the rounds in a few days, but animal experts around the valley are hoping parents will avoid buying their own Easter bunny for the kids. 13 Action News reporter Gina Lazara explains why and what some local rabbit rescue groups are doing to try to curb a big problem.
They're so fluffy and adorable, some people just can't say no.
Baby bunnies are so cute, no one can resist them. That's the problem.
But our local bunny experts who have been working tirelessly to rescue hundreds of bunnies from the infamous dump site say, please think twice.
Don't buy a bunny for Easter. Don't do an impulse buy.
They want you to see this new PSA just in time for Easter Sunday.
Each Easter, thousands of rabbits are dumped at animal shelters or abandoned outside to die. This Easter, don't buy a rabbit. Ready for a 10-year commitment? Adopt.
Our local rescue groups want you to know they have plenty of adoptable rabbits for you.
And if you need something else to brighten your spirits, how about this? The Easter Bunny gonna need a bigger basket for this egg. That's enormous.
What the fuck is that outfit? Or costume? Or whatever the fuck that is.
The Easter Bunny is a drug dealer. Barbara Williford here from East Texas. I hope everybody had an amazing, blessed, and happy Easter and weekend. If you are catching me live, drop what your favorite memory was this Easter in the comments below. If you are catching the replay, type replay. I loved that my kids were home for Easter and that we got to spend time with them. So that was wonderful. So back to the Easter Bunny, okay? So how many of you dipped into your kids' Easter basket over the weekend? Come on, raise your hand if you dipped into that Easter basket. You had some of the chocolate. You may have bitten off the ears or off the chocolate bunny. And how many of you are regretting that decision? I don't have little ones anymore, or at least till my grandbaby comes this fall. So the temptation to dip into the chocolate bunny and the candy-filled eggs wasn't that strong this year. But in the past, oh my goodness, especially those Cadbury eggs, those are of the devil. But you know, sugar has a way of sucking you in and taking hold of your life. Even more addicting than cocaine. Sugar activates the opiate receptors in our brain, and that affects the reward center, which leads to compulsive behavior, despite the negative consequences of weight gain, headaches, hormone imbalances, and everything else that goes along with sugar. In other words, sugar increases our dopamine, which causes us to feel good before that crash. And also, if we have an unhealthy gut, that bad yeast, that oh yes, a crazy beautiful cake. Oh, that's my problem too. I'm a baker and it's right there.
Gang. Gang.
The white gloves.
Yo, why are you so tight?
Well, Easter egg hunting is supposed to be a fun event for the kids.
Yeah, but what some parents found during the hunt,
the fact they have the same shirt on.
Worried. The
mother says it happened here at this park. She says they found more than just Easter eggs
I don't know why
under these leaves.
the fuck reporters sound like that.
It was actually in the baby section.
Brittany,
right next to the egg.
Brittany, who did not want her face on, clearly sticking out from under the pile of leaves.
That scared me the most because they don't know what they're going to grab.
That thought also scared Megan Heyer.
Can you wave hi?
Who brings her son Elijah to this park at least twice a week.
To think that it could be anywhere and that it...
My niece-nephew loved playing with this once the egg hunt was over. It stood up to some serious kid wrestling moves. Amazing. Truly big, and can't wait to put it out for Easter. I like it, but you have to tie it down if the wind blows. This takes a bit to blow up if you are doing it manually, but I put out on Easter and it was a big hit. My grandson announced he no longer was getting Easter baskets because he knew the truth. When he got up Easter morning, he opened his bedroom door with this standing in the doorway. Major startle response. Lots of laughs. He'll never forget this Easter. This giant bunny made our Easter. Grandsons loved him.
put in break room at work, everyone taking their picture with him. He has been a big hit. Love it. My two.
Retail may not. Crunch the numbers to find out North Carolina's favorite Easter candy. The winner is, drum roll please, Cadbury eggs. Across the country, that is the second most popular
73
choice,
people
only
who
after
don't like
Reese's
Peeps.
Peanut butter
Oh,
chocolate
shit.
eggs. According to Retail May Not, 85% of Americans plan to spend up to $50 on Easter candy this year. And the one thing most of them agree on, they don't like.
Welcome back. Easter is just 4 days away.
And a new survey says one holiday treat is way more popular than the rest. Retail Me Not found 29 states, including Massachusetts,
Peeps
New
in 2
Hampshire,
states.
and Rhode
That's
Island
wild.
voted Reese's peanut butter chocolate eggs as their favorite Easter candy. 12
Why'd she
states
say
picked
Reese's like
Cadbury
that? She
eggs.
said
5
Reese's.
chose chocolate bunnies and 3 voted for jelly beans.
Fucking
Just 2
Reese's?
picked Peeps as their favorite. Obviously, we're really
She's
smart
wild,
because we
man.
picked the best candy.
Yeah, I was going to say, whoever picked Peeps is just
That's like my kids. All of the above, though. I take it all. It's
take a
all
little
good.
bit of everything.
Yep.
I like that. That's the way to go.
They got their drugs from Austin and were dealing them here in San Antonio. That is what the U.S. Attorney's Office is saying about the 7 people arrested and charged in a federal sting operation today.
Investigators say the suspected gang members were pumping an area of the east side with hard drugs, including meth disguised as ecstasy.
Our Devin Clark explains what it took to get these suspects off the street.
Federal prosecutors are calling it a major anti-gang initiative.
We took down 7 alleged members of the Bloods gang who were engaged in narcotics distribution on the east side of San Antonio with sources of supply up in Austin.
Investigators are still looking for 26-year-old Cynthia Corina Valdez. U.S. Attorney John Bash says the crimes the group committed date back to the summer of 2016 and include the distribution of several illegal and dangerous substances.
Cocaine, both powder and crack.
You'll see, it's good. You'll see, it's good. Slam poetry, yelling, angry, waving my hands a lot, specific point of view on things. Cynthia, Jesus died for our Cynthias. Jesus cried, run away.
Cynthia.
As well as, and this is kind of interesting, meth that was disguised as ecstasy pills or MDMA pills.
Bash says most of the drug dealing happened in or around the Spring Hill apartments on the east side. He says the suspects have seen the inside of a jail cell before.
These were very serious offenders with violent crimes.
Well, I'm the Easter Bunny. Let's see.
Very confused.
Where can I hidden those eggs around here?
He's very confused.
I know.
He got it wrong.
Tomorrow is Easter, so I'm gonna hidden those eggs right now so the kids will find them for Easter Day. So I will do that. Yes. Looking for something? No, excuse me. Where do you think you're going? Hey, get out of my way! This is my thing, so get out of here. Well, you look like an Easter bunny, huh? Well, yeah, I am an Easter bunny, so? What are you doing? I'm just hitting those eggs for those kids, so would you mind move? No. You are going to stay with us.
Oh man, this is really bad
Won't you care to
ad-libbing.
join us? No, thank you. So, out of
This
my
is
way.
really bad.
Please, let me pass. No. You're coming with us. Oh, hey, let me go. Let me go. Hey. Get off of me.
Yo. Both of them?
We sure did. Now let's get out of here.
And then they ran away after that shit. Sheesh. Oh. Okay, yeah. I see why. Yeah, that was the best one. It's not gonna get better than that. What the fuck?
Happy Easter. Happy 420. A very good friend of mine made me a special treat. It's a little tiny cupcake with a little peep on top. The whole thing is estimated to be 200 milligrams. Oh. That's right. Where's my fluffy at? You can't be a smooth skin rabbit! I mean, unless you're a hairless rabbit. I do have a hairless guinea pig, so I do get it. I'm gonna try to attach the cheeks.
Holy shit. It looks like a clover.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh.
It's coming together. Holy fuck. She fucked up the... Maybe.
So we're gonna take this.
She made the eyes mad weird.
Oh, it blends just fine. Alright guys, we need to work on
Fuck no.
Alright. I got these guys. Oh! Believe it or not, but his costume took a lot longer than mine did. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, Dan's here, Dan's here! Okay, ready? Should I show him my muscle?
What?
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. I'm actually really faded too.
Guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video.
The fact that she forgot to put a line right there to make the teeth individual, so it looks like it's just coming out her fucking... whatever the fuck bunnies have right here. Also, she forgot to add the whiskers. What happens to the... Don't bunnies have whiskers? Or am I getting that confused? Probably. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares? Not me.
Video of an Easter Bunny brawl in Orlando is now going viral.
That's an unfortunate last
Full
name.
video on our CBS Miami article, so just go ahead and click on that. It shows two people scuffling when a person in an Easter Bunny outfit steps in, appears to first try and pull them apart, and then starts throwing punches at one of them. A police officer comes in and eventually does break up the fight, and the Easter Bunny stands to the side.
No fucking video?
Boxing, of course. No word on
You serious?
if anyone was arrested.
Wow, that's lame as shit.
Some very bad behavior from an Easter Bunny. You may have seen the cell phone video capturing a brawl between a man dressed in the furry costume hopping into action to break up a fight. Well, today the bunny has been unmasked, and it turns out this isn't the first run-in with the law. Anthony Johnson has details on the arrest warrant out of New Jersey.
A bunny brawl. Watch the fur fly as this feisty man wearing an Easter Bunny costume with the flopping ears and all hops on a person attacking a woman in Orlando. The fur balls gnawing blows enough to save the victim and become a viral sensation.
Hey, Easter Bunny, yo!
Our costume character was out partying with friends this weekend, yes, bar hopping, when they happened upon the brawl. Problem is, our bunny hero is also a suspected car thief. His whereabouts were unknown until this video surfaced, and the bunny came out of his burrow to talk to the media about his paws of fury.
But I got over there, tried to break up the fight, and then with me trying...
Listen to us on the free iHeartRadio app, #1 for podcasts. That's where you can listen to our show live, or just get our Mikey and Bob podcast every day after the show. It's our show costume, just beating the living hell out of somebody.
Oh, yeah.
This guy, this was like last year down near Orlando. There was a guy, it was like outside of a bar or club, dressed in an Easter Bunny costume, just beating the living hell out of somebody.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
Florida man kind of became a viral sensation after fighting a man on the street while dressed as the Easter Bunny. The Easter Bunny man was now arrested.
Oh, no.
And tried to use the Easter Bunny costume to elude capture.
Oh, no.
I mean, Florida man dressing up as the Easter Bunny to elude capture. Such a great Florida man headline right there,
How
right?
would you get out of being captured?
Antoine McDonald became a huge phenomenon online when video was captured him fighting a man on the streets of Orlando last year. He was driving a motorcycle when he ran a stop sign and crashed into a carport before fleeing the scene. The car...
Right, our top story this morning. The National Command Council will meet religious leaders on Thursday to discuss their approach to Easter celebrations following the declaration of a national state of disaster. On Sunday, government prohibited large gatherings of 100 or more people as one of the measures to stop the spread of the coronavirus. So far, there are 62 confirmed cases in South Africa. Meanwhile, the Methodist Church of South Africa has issued a communique cancelling all combined Good Friday and Easter Sunday services. All conventions and synods have been postponed until further notice, as well as all baptisms. The Catholic Church has also stressed the need to reduce church numbers to less than 100 people and says weddings should only be attended by immediate family.
He didn't even fall in the box like he was supposed to.
This is so funny having everybody watching. Everything with the world has just changed so drastically, and I was hearing everybody talk about Easter's canceled, no picture with the Easter Bunny for my kids this year. How am I supposed to explain this to my kids? And I was thinking, I was like, oh my gosh, I have a Easter Bunny costume sitting downstairs in my basement. What a great way to kind of reintroduce my business and just adapt to the new times and bring a little bit of joy and fun to and tradition to children and their families.
Meanwhile, the city of Cibolo found a way to keep a holiday tradition despite the ongoing pandemic. Today, they organized a curbside Easter egg distribution. City officials purchased 8,000 eggs for the annual Easter egg hunt. When it was canceled, they did some quick thinking, decided to still hand out the eggs. Cars drove up. They were given a bag with 15 eggs for each child. This new event was so popular, they ran out of eggs in 15 minutes.
Have a pandemic going on, you want to make sure that people continue to have their holiday spirit and enjoy what little family time they can these days. So by giving out the Easter eggs per child, it allows the family to do a tradition that normally would be a wide community event on a smaller scale throughout our community. So it continues the values we have as a community.
Volunteers wore gloves and masks to hand out the Easter eggs, and Cibolo police.
All right, new at 5, we are seeing the body camera video of a Flagler County woman's arrest after being pulled over and accused of putting Easter eggs and pornographic pamphlets in people's mailboxes. The sheriff's office says she works at Publix and delivered close to 400 of these graphic images.
News 6's Lauren Korn details why the woman
Bruh.
Can I see one of those pamphlets, if you don't mind?
In my career, this is a pretty
big
case.
The
That's 42-year-old Avril Sestoni, who deputies say is the woman behind the mysterious pornographic and religious-filled Easter eggs that popped up inside dozens of mailboxes since last week.
Last night, we started getting calls again in a different part of Palm Coast, the same MO.
Once deputies pulled her over, they say she admitted to leaving her job
How
at
do you know
Publix
it's her?
early so she could distribute over 400 pamphlets in 4 days like this one here. Deputies say she also stuffed the eggs with a few squares of toilet paper, a goldfish cracker, and some Skittles.
So why are you doing that? That's what we're trying to
Well, explain to the church why they're not speaking to I. Because something happened to I in related to God.
She certainly has a bizarre, almost zealous opinion of churches and what they should believe in and how they should teach the teachings of the Bible.
Sheriff Rick Staley says not only did she commit a crime along with violating the stay-at-home order, but this could have been a health risk.
We don't know if somebody had COVID-19 and was purposely putting this material out, or they could be asymptomatic, don't know they have it, and putting things out that they know people are going to open and touch.
Deputies.
Now, if you're considering sneaking out of isolation to catch up with friends and family this Easter long weekend, think again. This is very serious.
Yeah, police right across the country are vowing they will be cracking down, enforcing strict social distancing laws. And for more, we're joined by New South Wales Police Assistant Commissioner Mick Corboy. Mick, good morning to you. First of all, we've seen State Minister Don Harwin. He's now been fined $1,000 for breaching the coronavirus restrictions, travelling to his holiday home. Any indication, I suppose, that police, you guys are taking this seriously? No one's above the law here.
That's right. Good morning, Deb, and good morning, Alex. No one's above the law. This weekend, in conjunction with the Operation COVID-19 response, we're also continuing to run Operation Tortoise. And everyone in New South Wales is told to stay home, and the Prime Minister and the Premiers and the Health Ministers have made that quite clear. So we'll be out there from the Queensland border to the Victorian border, looking at people travelling on our highways and on our back roads, making sure a couple of things, making sure they do the right thing as far as our road crashes go. We still had 90 people killed in this state so far this year. And the other one is we're going to be making sure that people who are travelling who shouldn't be travelling are spoken to and told to go home. Now, if they don't go home, they could be subject to a COVID-19 infringement.
Easter, normally we travel interstate. So many people travel overstate during this time. What steps are your office?
Several businesses may be closed during the coronavirus outbreak, but luckily, the Easter Bunny is considered an essential employee. So we're taking a look at a few fun and safe Easter activities for you and your family that you can check out this weekend. Egg hunting may look a little different this year, and Orange Theory Fitness is down for the challenge. Tomorrow and Sunday, families can head to the Lakeshore Park Trail, the Third Creek Greenway, or the John Teague Greenway for solo hunting. Once you're there, you can choose.
Efforts to stop COVID-19 won't stop the Easter Bunny's plans. Kids all over the world are wondering if Easter will be the same as in years past. Many countries across Europe are carrying on.
Fuck that chicken in the bag? What the hell?
In Michigan, Governor Gretchen Whitmer said on Facebook that she spoke to the Easter
Bunny. The fact they made that bunny's ears look like
the good news is that you can expect both will be out and about giving treats to all the kids. Well, remember.
And usually families are going out to visit the Easter Bunny, but that's not possible this year. So in many neighborhoods across the area today, the Easter Bunny is instead coming to them. We saw lots of Woodhaven families out.
The president spoke about Easter weekend and the sacrifices many Americans will endure by not being able to gather as normal. Pope Francis urged people to not yield to fear and focused on a message of hope as he led the Easter Eve Mass in an empty St. Peter's Basilica amid the coronavirus.
I hope they gave her 5 minutes after this.
Virus pandemic. Right here in Catonsville, an Episcopal church advertises
she's
their online
disheveled.
Easter services with a sign that reads, Easter is not canceled, church is online, along with the website bcrecmd.org.
What the hell is this? Easter grass.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another edition of Drew's Food Reviews. And today, I've got another episode of Candyland. This is going to be for Easter time, and maybe I'll put it on Easter, who knows. Anyways, I was in my grocery store. I think I was in Walmart, looking down the holiday aisle, hopping down the holiday aisle. Easter grass bubble gum. It's like green grass, dried bubble gum. Yeah, there we go. Fruit.
So it's like Big League Chew. I don't know how I feel about that. It's basically like you're eating loose pieces, like very, very loose strips of like beef jerky or some shit, but it's flavored like entirely different than beef.
Kind of fun. If you got kids or if you've got...
He ate it and he said, kind of fun. The fact that he described a taste as kind of fun is kind of crazy to me, because it was not crazy, but it's kind of funny.
So let's see. Pretty soft.
He was gonna say pretty chewy.
Does make a good bubble, hopefully, once I get it all going here.
What the fuck? I thought he swallowed all that shit. It might as well be like green Big League Chew. What? Exactly! Exactly!
It's like in different flavors, apple, grape.
That's what the fuck I was gonna say next! I was gonna say, I bet you that shit is apple flavored. Typical shit.
But this one's just for Easter time. Cute, clever package with the little bunny.
You know people ate that shit and didn't like blow it like a bubble gum. They just ate that shit.
If I had to give a rating for this one, for the novelty, for the flavor, for the value, I think this was like $1. So all that put together, this is a cute idea. I'll give that one a 7.
For $1. Sheesh.
Hi friends, happy Easter. Oh my goodness, look at Miss Ocasio's hair in the morning. Oh my gosh, it looks so silly. So, the Easter...
Whoa, her teeth are immaculate. Her kitchen's immaculate. What the fuck's going on? Oh my gosh.
There, look at those snowy footprints. And then I left him some carrots because I thought he would be really hungry and need a lot of energy to go to your house too. And so he bit this.
She doesn't have one speck of debris on her glasses.
And I gave him a lot of water because I thought he would be really thirsty. And I filled it all the way up, and look, he drank it all the way down. Oh my
Yo,
God.
that's the clearest cup I ever seen in my fucking life.
Have a great Easter.
And it really
What the fuck just happened?
like anyone has ever seen in New Mexico.
That was like cleanly as fuck as comparison to like so many other things that I fucking have seen. Whoa, that's wild.
Mass gatherings violates their rights.
This is the lawsuit filed by Legacy Church, Inc.
What the fuck? Easter Bunny, look after your mental health. Australia. Wait, weren't the Australians the same ones that were like, there's too many fucking rabbits out here. They have to be like, what was the term they used? I don't remember the term they used. But, then they were like, we're gonna just celebrate the Big B. I remember that shit. And then they had chocolate Big B's. And fucking Big B's, like, I don't like how fucking Big B's look. And that was 5 years ago. Culling. That's the fucking word they use. Culling. They're... whatever. Whoever put that shit together didn't know. They had no idea.
Giggles and Gloomy here, and we are bringing you a new. Oh, it's like bread. It's very light. Well, I opened the box. Okay.
Inhaling Mrs. Claus's perfume.
Yeah. Ugh. The greenest pickle. This is like a s'more.
Alright, so here we are. Sour watermelon, chocolate fudge, something.
White chocolate fudge.
That sounds terrible.
Piece each. Alright, here we go.
Like a pickle. The sour watermelon. This is the.
I mean, at least the way they described it sounded terrible. I just can't tell.
I don't like those ones.
It still has a bit of.
Okay, so they like the other one. Apparently. Or I'm guessing.
You can't make that stuff up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Now, 1, 2, 3. As soon as I get this one loose, here we go.
Playboy is suing Fashion Nova, claiming the Los Angeles area-based online retailer is selling knockoffs of its signature bunny costume for Halloween. In the lawsuit, Playboy says the bow tie, bunny ears, and white tail that come with the costume are an attempt to confuse and mislead consumers. Fashion Nova sells the costumes under several names, including Bunny of the Month 4-piece costume set. Playboy did send out several warnings before filing the lawsuit in Los Angeles federal court. Curtis Silva for CBS LA.
Look at this egg tree several times because it's used throughout many of the displays on set.
16-inch Easter egg tree in picket fence
reminds
pot.
me of when I was a kid
For
and used to
2
do paper
minutes?
mache. That's what it reminds me of. But you
She
can
gonna
see
try to
you've got
sell
the
this shit
little
for 2 minutes?
and you have sparkle on the eggs like
This looks
sugar. You've got some
terrible.
leaf detail here.
Let
some
me see
little
you zoom out.
The blue, the yellow, the pink, the
Alright, I'm rocking with it if it's in the background. Yeah, that's fine.
rating is just to surround yourself with things you love. It's that simple and it's that easy. And when you do that, you can't make a mistake. And
That's like that description she just gave is like the type that a cat lady would give you.
of the new little signs of life there. Those cute little sprigs, and then the curly.
She made it sound like those little faux eggs are pupa.
Well, for the second year in a row, restrictions are in place for the White House Easter egg hunt. The White House is scrapping its traditional in-person Easter egg roll and going virtual. But you can still buy an official
That sounds
White House
terrible.
Easter egg. The egg will feature an Easter bunny with a face mask.
That's
that will
so
be
bad.
signed by-
Hi, Giggles and Gloomy here for another snack attack.
Peeps.
Oh, that's true. They don't taste the same.
Alright, good.
Let's do these. These are strawberry dip delights.
Strawberry.
Raspberry flavor.
This again has that
Yes.
hard butt.
Fudge.
Here we go. What was it? Strawberry?
Strawberry, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is really good. Caramel filling.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay. Which one would be the winner?
My winner would be the strawberry delights.
Me too. Like
This is
literally,
really, really good.
I'm about to head back to Target and get some more of these things. These are freaking amazing. So, Peeps Strawberry Delight Milkshake flavor. You are the winner. Milkshake flavor.
They never explained the ears. Okay. I could deal with that.
Hi everyone,
I could chill with
welcome to
that.
my channel. My name
That's
is
fine with me.
Jennifer. In this video, I'm going to
How would
take
turn a
waste
trash can into an
basket
adorable
and
Easter
turn it into
basket?
an Easter basket. Now, this is something that I had on hand.
She's in her husband's tool area, making the handle.
I think what I'm going to do is maybe tape that up so that I can go back and paint this by hand. And what I intend on doing is spray painting it so that this looks chocolate. I might have, it depends what I have room for in the basket. So stick with me and I'll show you what I do. Okay, so I took this piece, cut it to length. It's super, super thin. So I want to be very careful with it. But what I think I'm going to do is insert this inside the basket. And then I'm going to have to find a way to keep it sturdy. So I think what I'm going to do is maybe put washers in the inside and then maybe drill tiny, tiny holes and anchor it. I have little buttons that have a place where I could put like a piece of wire through. So I'm going to take copper wire, thread it through the button, thread it through the hole, and then on the inside maybe have like a washer or something, just kind of keeping that. Just going to thread that onto the copper wire.
What the fuck's the copper wire for?
On it, however you want to do this, it's totally up to you. So now I have made an Easter basket out of a trash can. So now it's time to transform this guy into a little chocolate bunny. So this is just basic white paint from Lowe's. It came in like a little sample. What I'm going to do is just to kind of freshen up the outside of this basket. And a lot of people are probably like, why don't you just go buy a basket? Well, yeah, you could do that. But if anyone likes to tinker and you like a project, you will know that part of this type of thing is the challenge in it. So there is a basket from a trash can. Okay, so far I have my basket. I have my bunny. Look how cute it turned out. Actually made me hungry for chocolate. I have some trees here. Here's the finished product. Overall, I really love it. I was thinking I was going to add more, but actually just the chocolate bunny, the grass, and the flowers is basket and turn it into an Easter basket. Now, this is something that I had on hand. I thought about throwing it out, and I was like, it's almost the Easter season, and I thought, you know, I'm going to turn that into...
Okay.
Well, Easter is usually a happy time, but not all kids love having that photo shoot with the giant bunny.
So we're scoping out those major meltdowns shared by you with our very own Ryan Leckie. Ryan, good morning. We know the Easter bunny, that can be a little frightful.
Yeah, definitely. And let me tell you something on this.
Dude was grinning like a Titan from Attack on Titan.
Eastern and Central Pennsylvania, more than 170 of them just on Facebook alone. And this one, take a look, just in from Dunmore to our text message service. How about this? This is little Ryla Varespi hopping on the Easter Bunny's lap. Parents trying to do their best to entertain the youngsters to get that sweet snapshot. And then, oh yeah, full freak out mode. And let me tell you, so many of you as well shared.
Easter coming up this weekend, and what's a basket without your favorite candy? Well, a new survey says that Reese's peanut butter eggs are the most popular treat.
Wait.
Easter coming up this weekend.
Okay, I guess.
Welcome back to another episode of This Is Your Life, the show where we bring someone out and say, this is your life. Let's meet tonight's guest. They're a lover of eggs, a religious holiday, and has a sweet tooth that'll make your dentist say, filling! It's Easter! Oh, Easter, how are you?
Where am I?
Oh!
Now, are you ready to take a look at your life?
Can I have one?
No.
Most of the time, Easter's not just a person desperate to get their hands on chocolate. Although, for most of us, that's definitely part of the appeal. For Christians, Easter is one of the most important holidays of the year. Good Friday represents the day Jesus Christ died on the cross, and Easter Sunday is a celebration of when he rose from the dead. It's a time when families get together and go to church. Hot cross buns are traditionally eaten on Good Friday because of the whole cross thing, but they've kind of become an all-Easter, sometimes all-year breakfast staple.
Now, Easter, we've got a very special guest that you're going to love because you've spent a lot of time with them. It's the Easter Bunny.
come on out! Yes!
Is that a yellow bow tie I see?
You dropped something. Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's that egg-giving bunny we all know and love. But how did you come to be a thing?
Many reckon the Easter Bunny came from a pagan festival called Eos.
Well, most of us will be on a sugar high from a chocolate overload this Easter long weekend.
Yes, but which chockies should you choose if you're watching your weight, and which ones should you avoid? To answer that very difficult question, Sunrise nutritionist Susie Burrell.
Good morning.
Joins us now. Okay, I just can't even speak these words. Is it worth trying to be healthy at Easter?
Chocolate, and because it's more bitter, you would argue it's not as easy to overeat, because as we know, when we start popping those little sweet eggs, it's hard to stop, whereas because that's got a much richer flavour, you would argue that perhaps you're not going to eat as much of it. Is it lower in fat and calories? Not really. It's just a little bit better from a health perspective.
I've always thought that was the good one.
And it's a slightly smaller portion, you know, so that's on one hand.
All right, what do we got on the end? It's not Easter without a hot cross bun.
The hot cross buns. Now, the thing with hot cross buns is they've become mega sized. So you get chocolate chips laden with butter. So if you can find the minis, they take it down to about 20 grams of carbohydrate, which is about 2 slices of bread. You can get sourdough varieties now. Go really thin on the butter because, of course, we're ladling in extra calories.
What's the point? You've got to load it up. It's got a tub of butter on it. That's the whole point of hot cross bun.
I'm a little bit like enjoy it. Good Friday, your hot cross bun. Easter, Saturday, Sunday, and then end the festivities, and then you'll be on the right track. So it's about moderation, enjoying some good.
He really got personal about that shit. It's like, well, you basically invited me to advertise this shit.
Quality, but the more you buy, the more you will.
Celebrate safely. That is the message from city health officials who are issuing a warning ahead of the Easter holiday weekend as the number of COVID cases continues to climb.
WGN's Gaynor Hall is live in Homan Square with their message. Gaynor.
Yeah, Ray and Micah with.
Holidays are meant to focus on things like religion, culture, remembrance, giving thanks, or some combination of these.
Coming up.
And that brings us to Easter, the source of many a food-related debate. While ham versus lamb is always compelling, the one that never gets old and often gets weird is what's the best Easter treat? Like many popular American holidays, Easter premised on the notion that people tend to run more Google searches for things they love, Zippia decided to conduct a Google Trends analysis as to what foods Americans in each state were searching for when it came.
The Montgomery County Sheriff's Office organized its annual Easter egg hunt this morning. The Police Athletic and Activities League organized that drive-through Easter egg hunt this year. People drove up and deputies handed out goodies to children. Sheriff Rob Streck says this event's always a good way to connect with the community. This is the 6th year the Montgomery County Sheriff's Office has held the event.
A Be Kind story about an Easter gift to kids and single mothers. Today, the Easter Bunny visited the Saratoga shelter in Jamaica, Queens. He handed out hundreds of toys, gift bags, and holiday candies.
Easter's a day of joy when we celebrate joy. But the scripture tells
the fucking with the fucking glasses. It just looks so bizarre.
Now new tonight, the Strongsville community is giving kids the Easter fun they didn't have after families say they were scammed. You see, last week, hundreds of people say they paid money to wake up to a lawn full of Easter eggs and treats, but they woke up to nothing. Today, people in Strongsville all chipped in to create an Easter do-over. They had face painting, balloon twisting competitions, and even the Easter Bunny himself made a trip back just for the occasion. Police in multiple cities, meanwhile, in our area are investigating.
Sri Lankan police have made new arrests over the Easter Sunday attacks in the year 2019. Top Muslim leader and former minister Rishad Batiuddin and brother Rihad Batiuddin have been arrested for aiding and abetting the Easter Sunday attackers. Now, Rishad Batiuddin is the leader of the All Ceylon Makal party and a member of the parliament. The arrests have been made by the Criminal Investigations Department under the Prevention of Terrorism Act. According to the police spokesperson, the brothers have...
Hi, Giggles and Gloomy here. I just found out this sweater lights up literally. I am going to be trying the pink can.
And I'll be trying the blue one. It was like just a Pepsi.
No, I can kind of. That's a lot.
What is
What the
Pantone
fuck was that?
Premium Metallic? What is Pantone Premium?
Do you associate gold with Lindt's chocolate bunnies? Oh damn. If only they let you read that shit for a second.
What is Pantone Premium Metallics 10126C? Hello, this is Reinhard von Hennigs. And if the code does not give it away, the picture behind me does. This is a color code, gold, which was protected by Lindt in the year 2017. And the German Patent and Trademark Office protected this color code for chocolate Easter bunnies. A competitor to Lindt filed a motion to set aside that trademark, and now it boiled down all the way up to the German Supreme Court, to the Bundesgerichtshof. Is this color protected correctly, or does this color protection needs to be dissolved and stricken from the record? Over the years, Lindt and their competitors fought for this gold.
So we're gonna start with these little two hamburger bun looking things. These are
You have to snap those pieces.
They're like very crumbly.
On here. I am so sorry for this, folks. This video should not have been attempted. It's gonna fly the coop, because I'm just...
In my travels today, I came across the Easter Bunny and his helper. This is actually Wayne. That's his dog, Baby Girl. They ride around town.
Baby Girl!
And, bring a lot.
And the Easter Bunny made an early appearance here in San Diego today, dropping a special batch of eggs for some really special kids.
I love that. Well, a group of local teachers put together an Easter egg hunt specifically for kids that are blind and visually impaired. CBS 8's Tim Blodgett has...
Police are searching for a gunman who shot a 9-year-old girl.
Dang.
This might be a Chocoholic's Easter basket dream. Two chocolatiers have created an intricately designed Easter egg that weighs over 88 pounds.
It is an impressive 3 foot tall, weighs 40 kilograms, which is equivalent to 889 bars of your Cadbury's Dairy Milk Chocolate.
Donna and her partner Dawn spent 3 days on this excellent piece, which is on display at Cadbury World in Bourneville, England.
What we've done is we've created a woodland
I would eat that shit.
Inside the Easter egg.
The impressive confection depicts an owl, deer, and bunnies hopping through rolling hills of green grass.
I sculpted all the wood effects into the egg as well. And then Donna does all the illustrations for the animals inside. And then we just kind of pipe the flowers together.
A remote control light in the back highlights their delicate designs. While this is a beautiful sculpture, all that chocolate means it's delicious too. There will likely be plenty of people ready to have a nibble. After Easter Sunday, of course. For Inside Edition Digital, I'm TC Newman.
Hey, Giggles.
Hi, Gloomy.
You remember last year when you told me we were going to a peep show and you made me eat tons of peeps?
Yeah.
It's been crushed, I think.
It looks like a heart. I don't taste it. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not that bad. Here's the sugar wheel. This tastes like a fruit punch.
Kind of like a fruit punch, yeah.
Yeah, it's just lemonade. It's good lemonade. It just tastes like lemonade. Oh, there's like one marshmallow.
I told you. So So 50% more marshmallow means 1, so there weren't any originally. Here we go. Peep cereal.
Why did they put the American Pie sex music? Right when he fucks the pie?
This is good.
What the fuck? I gotta see that shit after this. There it is, I saw it. And then he's gonna be like, we tell your mother you ate it all. Oh, we ate it all.
I'm home!
Wait, isn't that one of them cakes you put in the freezer? That's what it looks like.
Hello? Come on, I don't do regional theater. Hold on, what is the region? Oh. Oh!
It's not what it looks like.
Well, we'll just tell your mother that we ate it all.
That's so bizarre, knowing that it's referencing that scene and that he probably doesn't, like, nobody told him, which I hope nobody told him, but, or that he never seen the scene or whatever, but it's probably his son or something. I remember when he was wilding out on the Rachel Ray show. That shit was funny.
You'll see, it's good.
Oops.
Has kind of an interesting flavor. It doesn't taste like Peeps.
I thought this was gonna be 3D generated or something. Those look like burritos. Imagine the Taco Bell commercial. I don't want no spoilers. I don't want to know what this is. Oh damn, is this for real? Oh, you wasn't kidding. Oh. I thought they're gonna turn around and be like, get the new Taco Bell chalupa or some shit. Those did not look like towels to me. Not, or scrolls or whatever the fuck these are. Parchments, bandages, whatever the fuck that is.
Easter is approaching and a UK-based chocolate maker is hoping to celebrate differently. His Easter eggs are wrapped without plastic and the cocoa beans are sustainably sourced. We're leaving you with this special report. Thanks very much for watching.
Supermarket shelves are stacked high with cheap chocolate eggs. But one company is making the difference, especially when it comes to chocolate making for its Easter eggs. Welcome to Chocolada. It's based in Falmouth in southwest England. It began as the passion project for Mike Longman, a former pastry chef and the brand's founder. Chocolada is one of a handful of bean-to-bar chocolate makers in the UK.
We create an uncompromising Easter egg in every way that we can. It still tells the story of incredible projects.
At $20, take a picture with the Easter Bunny. $20, take a picture with the Easter Bunny. Are you trying to get a picture with the Easter Bunny?
What the fuck is that past video?
Hides your eggs and leaves you the sweet.
Oh look, the fucking yellow bow tie again.
You know it's
What the
April
fuck
Fool's.
is that?
There's a big fat chocolate Easter bunny poop. You know it's April Fool's, so ass. Yes, have a
The Rift Valley Foundation held an adult Easter egg hunt,
What the
which
fuck
kicked
does
off
that
on
mean?
Dixon Street this afternoon. 5 News reporter Lex Rodriguez shows us
What?
the fun that went towards a good cause.
The event started at 5:30 this afternoon. All participants that were 21 and older were given a map with all the locations that were sponsoring the event. C4 Bar and Lounge was the only location that had eggs spread throughout their venue. Inside those eggs were some very big prizes. Tickets were sold out. Hundreds of eggs lined the floor of C4 Bar and Lounge. Once the countdown reached 0, all 150 participants dropped to the floor to start collecting as many eggs as they could. Some of the prizes inside the eggs were vouchers for TVs.
You know people would have already been scooping that shit before the
Once
time.
all the eggs were gathered, participants
You know
hopped on
people
the
were caught
Dixon Street to
too.
continue the hunt. Shannon Boyd from the Rift Valley Foundation hosted the event. She said she wanted a fun way to involve the community in a charitable way.
100% of the proceeds from this event go to Rift Valley Foundation, which is a nonprofit, which is a certified 501c3, and we'll use the money to build toilets and shower areas for single moms in Kenya.
All sponsoring locations gave out raffle tickets using the drawing back at.
Okay, Robert and Sam are gonna love this story. The Dixon Police Department is
Yo, that fucking bunny looks shook as fuck in that last picture.
Bunny unit, that's Bunny Uniform Narcotics Enforcement. Cinnabon recently completed an intense 500-hour, 14-week bunny training program where Cinnabon, exactly, he learned obedience, narcotics detection, building searches, tracking, and handler protection.
And if you're trying to
This is
hide
real.
icing or any kind of spice in your trunk, forget it. The bunny is there.
The bunny.
And don't
Bunny.
make the bunny angry.
Happy Easter, everyone!
That lady was dressed like it was a cosplay or some shit. Easter bunny prank. Oh god, this better be real.
From there, she is
Damn, this guy is pale as fuck.
wicked
This motherfucker vampire colored.
mad right now. So much so.
Wow.
Finally tonight, a traditional symbol of rebirth are Easter eggs. Well, for one church this year, they represent support for Ukraine. Adam Duxter from our CBS station WCCO in Minneapolis has more.
Well, it's not uncommon to see a crowded church at Easter. It is maybe when the people filling it don't necessarily go there.
I came to look at the eggs because they're so beautiful.
Eggs on the menu at St. Michael's St. George's, not for eating.
My family is from the border of Poland and what was Ukraine, and we've always made Ukrainian Easter eggs.
But a tradition for Ukrainians for centuries.
The mood here has been very hopeful.
and holding new meaning for organizers this year.
There's a lot of hope here that what we're doing here can make a difference.
A difference in the devastation impacting millions, including a church in Bucha St. Michael St. George's has supported since the beginning.
There is hope, and I think it's gonna take a very long time to
AI generated.
You've got to see this again. The Easter Bunny caught stopping President Biden from answering reporters' questions. Hey, good morning, Ashley. I love this, but you take us through.
That probably means that there's an agent in there.
What happened? Go ahead.
It's just a great visual, isn't it? Look, they must have some sort of code name among all the handlers when Joe Biden decides to go walkabout.
Is the Easter Bunny a deep state plant?
Why would the Easter Bunny tell the president where to go? The conspiracy! From this angle, it appears the president may have been talking about the bunny. Why would the president be afraid of the Easter Bunny? The Easter Bunny was also seen trying to run over the press conference before Jen Psaki took over.
Joining us, Easter Bunny.
Why?
All right.
In 2021, the Easter Bunny took center stage from the president at the time. Who's really in charge of this country?
Alright.
Doing the sick hail? No, I'm kidding. Doing the Roman salute? In 2018, president of that time, the Easter Bunny, they were both in the front. It's a psyop. That's why they're rolling eggs on the lawn.
And do we
I
love
knew
our
it.
military? Our military is built.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Literally being completely rebuilt.
How much of our policy is shaped by this bunny?
The Easter Bunny is here.
Look who just happens to be here again. Ugly design too. Waving his hand like Princess Diana. Kissing the camera like he's Marilyn Monroe. Here he is yet again with another president. They sure seem close, don't they? That's an agent. There's an agent under there. Each time there's an agent under there.
Blow the whistle. Ready?
Guess who also was hanging out with president of that time? That's right. It's the Easter Bunny, waving their damn hands. Forget you seen anything. Here he is with the other president, with a goofy ass costume. And again, look at the eyes. And again, everywhere. I don't remember voting for this bunny. Do you? There's an agent in there. We're obligated to report that this video is meant for comedy. We're truly not suggesting that the Easter Bunny is running the country. Wait, is this really by the Daily Caller or whatever? I don't know if they were pretending to be like an official news source
New this afternoon,
or if it was like a parody entirely.
Sunday mass shooting at the
But
Airbnb
it does seem
on
like a
Pittsburgh's
parody.
North Side has filed a lawsuit. Lawsuit filed by Tyrell Neal says that Airbnb and
But, yeah, I'm
900
sure it's-
North Group were negligent in creating a situation where people could use the property but not be monitored, among other claims. Neal was shot in the leg and also suffered other injuries as well. 2 teenagers were killed.
That's actually rather unfortunate timing, to be honest with
looks
you.
like pumpkin
I want to
flavor.
see.
It's too
Oh
much.
no, there's pumpkin in there.
Big.
Yeah, the pieces don't line up.
That icing is good though.
Oh wow.
It's my. Well, I mean, really though. It's
I think this guy is addicted to Peeps.
Are they good?
Can't decide if it's strawberry or watermelon.
It's one of those? I just figured it was sugar.
What the fuck's up with the hair over here? Are they supposed to represent like L from Death Note? When he's suspicious of L and when he's not? Like when he's having that blue filter on? That blue like color scheme.
You're under no obligation to do this, but would you mind submitting yourself to a test of your deductive reasoning skills? Sure.
No, not this, not this.
Sounds like
I won't tell anyone. What is it? I want to tell you I'm Al. What? There's no way. What's he talking about?
if you promise not to tell anyone about this.
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Coming back once more with your consumer news. With the price of eggs remaining startlingly high, Dollar Tree has pulled them from its thousands of stores here in the U.S. The discount retailer says it does not expect to offer eggs again until sometime this fall. Egg prices in January were averaging nearly $5 per dozen, although new data does show prices dropped by nearly 7% last month.
Well, Holly Hills Memorial Garden over there near Middle River posted an upcoming event on their Facebook page that has an entire community talking, some who support the event and others who think maybe it should be canceled.
Well, here's the deal. WMAR2 News' Janae Wright reached out to Holly Hills Memorial Garden to find out more.
The body language.
Holly Hills Memorial Garden posted on Facebook about their upcoming Easter egg hunt. The event includes a candy-filled egg hunt, light refreshments, and the Easter Bunny.
Peep Show 3.
Peep Show 3, giggles and
gloomy. Welcome back to Snack Attack. Yes, this is Peep Show. Not 1, not 2, 3. One last peep.
That's really nice. Okay, so.
And what's milkshake? Marshmallow.
That's a marshmallow milkshake. That's so good.
And they called it Peeps Pepsi, and we were the first to review it and say it should be called Peepsy. And then everyone was like, oh, we call it Peepsy. No, you didn't. You copied.
They could call this
Dr. Peeper.
Peeper.
Yeah. Marshmallow scented. There. So
I like that song in the background.
Oh.
And they're playing some bangers right now. What the hell?
Punch almost there too.
Okay. Aprons, but
I gotta check the playlist real quick. Hold on.
A product review. Okay. We're gonna try these Peeps Lip Balm. One is cotton candy. One is grape. What you want to try?
Grape.
Grape. All right. Flavored lip balm.
Huh. Mystery.
So are you just supposed to like, take this out and take a bite of it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Also affected the many Easter egg hunts that were taking place yesterday around the tri-state. The Vu Park in Covington was hosting an Easter egg hunt when a tree snapped and came down. Organizers decided to cut the egg hunt short because of safety concerns. They're going to meet tomorrow to try and find a way to distribute all the treats the kids couldn't find.
Deputies are calling the Easter Bunny thief was arrested in Anderson thanks to surveillance video. Deputies were called Saturday morning about a man stealing packages off porches. They say the packages stolen were from the Easter Bunny. Deputies say they were able to identify the man through surveillance. They say he admitted to the crimes and the stolen packages were returned.
We're now just 3 days from Easter. Hope y'all got them Easter suits and dresses ready. Hey, let me know what's your favorite Easter egg, which is also Texas's favorite. Kinder's chocolate egg and Starburst ready. Hey, let me know what's your favorite Easter candy. Instacart says America's top choice is the Reese's peanut butter egg, which is also Texas's favorite. Kinder's chocolate egg and Starburst Easter jelly beans, those are always a hit. We're second and third. Peeps was number one. I'm just kidding. Peeps, always a controversial candy. It did crack the top 10, so I think it's time for a daybreak. Y'all, why y'all ain't open this up already?
Well, there's a good reason it's not.
No,
we wanted to keep them fresh for as long as
no,
we could.
you didn't. It's okay. It only gonna take me 5 seconds. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Take one.
Peeps, you ready?
Mm-hmm. I think they're going to be great.
But you could leave this like in the back of your car for like a year and it wouldn't change at all.
That Texas heat is gonna melt.
No, it's not. Because I don't know what these are.
Greg,
It's kind of like McDonald's French fries. You find them and they still look the same, you know.
Or a burger at that point. Go ahead and taste it, Greg. I'm waiting.
They taste like Dr. Pepper, don't they?
Why are you acting funny this morning?
No,
They taste like Dr. Pepper, I swear. And you like Dr. Pepper,
don't you?
I'm not a Dr. Pepper person either. Should I not say that? I know.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
It's
now
a
I'm
shame
going to step
for
away
me.
from you. Arkansas folks coming for me, the Dr. Pepper
my
fans
my
coming for
family
Greg.
loves it,
What
but
happened to your
This is
what
the
happened to
no
your
fun
feet?
side of the table. That's it. That's
I
right.
belong.
Easter and chocolate go hand in hand, right? But over the past few months, we've been reporting about concerning levels of heavy metals found in certain kinds of chocolate by Consumer Reports experts. Well, this morning we take a closer look at those sweet treats in your Easter baskets to find the chocolates that are safer than others. Chocolate eggs, chocolate bunnies, chocolate in so many different shapes and sizes, they're bound to make your kids just downright giddy. But Consumer Reports found something concerning during its recent investigation into dark chocolate that you should know about.
We tested 28 dark chocolate bars and found concerning levels of cadmium or lead, two toxic heavy metals in most of them.
For 23 of the bars, eating just an ounce a day would put an adult over a level that Consumer Reports experts and public health authorities say may be harmful.
Kidney damage, hypertension, and reproductive issues are just some of the various health problems associated with consistent long-term exposure to heavy metals, and the risks for kids are even greater.
In young children,
we can see the world through.
New health concern over the popular Easter treat Peeps. An advocacy group is calling on the maker of the marshmallow candies to stop using red dye number 3 over cancer concerns. This comes as a newly proposed bill in California would ban candies that contained chemicals linked to health problems like Skittles and Nerds. The bill is expected to be heard in the state legislature in the coming weeks. If it passes, California would be the first state to ban such chemicals.
Hello, I'm Mark Brown.
Eastern Cape is welcoming visitors for the Easter weekend, but the Transport MEC in the province says they've also made several arrests during their roadblocks. He spoke to our reporter Ronald Masinda.
Traffic officials in the Eastern Cape have been kept very busy this Easter Friday. We are on a stretch of road.
We've been continuing with operations, stop and search, going to villages, to towns and townships. We've been everywhere in the province. We'll continue to do that. And because if we safeguard the rule of law, there will be less, of those who are not willing to comply. And the participation of immigration officers from Home Affairs, they help us quite a great deal because they are able to see fake documents, whether it's birth certificate, which was found this morning, which is a fake, birth certificate. The ID is for a male, and yet it's the female. and the names are not corresponding with the owner that says the document has. So those are some of the things that we are succeeding in doing this time around. As we are in this operation, we'll continue after.
With Easter here this weekend, people in the East are already celebrating.
Whether that's decorating eggs, making Easter baskets, or just spending time with family, there are events in the area that welcome you to join them. The Greenville Women's League is offering to egg people's houses, a fundraiser where people can pay to get pre-stuffed eggs for those highly anticipated egg hunts. If you're looking for family activities, the Painted Peacock in Greenville has got you covered. They're selling Easter dye kits, and Covenant Church in Winterville is welcoming everyone to join in celebrating Easter.
After the Saturday night service.
Hello and welcome back to another video with me, Cookie Swirl. I am Cookie, and we're going to be checking out some crazy candy today because it is a crazy candy haul time, but Easter. Those look really tasty. Nerds rope, but this time Easter candy colored.
Oh yeah, they were just talking about nerds giving people cancer or some shit, and that's why it was banned in fucking California.
Necklace also.
Apparently.
Weird. Have you ever seen a s'mores bunny? Milk chocolate flavored with mini marshmallows and graham bits. So similar to the Warheads, it looks like they come. Oh, banana slug. Here's some more Easter gummies. Ooh, Happy Hoppers.
Ugh, I fucking hate Haribo.
They're really soft and really sour. I've seen
Haribo
these
is
at
terrible. Uh-oh, speaking of terrible, this might be terrible.
Alrighty, here's another story for you. This one, I'll make this one a little Easter themer. This is when I bought drugs off the Easter Bunny. This goes back, all my stories go back a while, because, you know, I hit a certain age and I just stopped being a fuck up, you know, so.
You know what? I'm willing to give it the benefit of a doubt.
This one goes back as well. Fairground Square Mall, Berkshire Mall. This kind of weird shit. So, looking for some LSD. Well, I knew the Easter Bunny. I'm not gonna fucking say names because that's not what I'm about. I ain't about that shit. So, I was looking for some fucking drugs. And this dude I knew was the Easter Bunny, and I knew he had drugs. And I remember I stood in that fucking line with all these little kids. Fucking, they go sit on this fucking, on my buddy's lap. And like, hey man, can I get some drugs off you? And he's like, dude, what are you doing? I said it quiet, and it was like, I blared it out to the world, like, hey everybody, I need fucking drugs from the Easter Bunny. Now I was like, sat on his lap, and I was like, yo bro, I need some drugs. And he's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? I'm at work. I was like, what time you get done? What time you get done? What time you on break? And he was like, dude, give me like 35 minutes, 40 minutes, man. I'll be on break. And I was like, word. Now, this dude's still in his fucking Easter Bunny outfit. Come around the back. He was like, meet me around the back. I think it was the Burger King, if I remember correctly, is where I met him, behind the Burger King, not in the Burger King, behind the Burger King, you know, outside. So I met him behind the Burger King there.
The
I
parted.
like an eighth of weed.
Goddamn.
2 tabs.
The parted,
was it 2 tabs?
Alley
I think
right
it was
there.
2 tabs of acid. Might have been a
I was
little more
saying
than that.
the 2 times, so maybe you say
Either way,
the
bought some
then...
acid and some fucking and some pot off the Easter Bunny. Yeah, you should have seen the parents when they.
In the 143rd White House Easter egg roll. For the second year in a row, the theme is Eggucation. 30,000 visitors are expected to attend, and Nash County-based Brownsville is supplying 30,000 hard-boiled eggs for the festivities. To this day, the egg roll remains one of the only times of the year that the White House South Lawn is open to the public.
And take a look at
Where did the
They're
Easter
just
Bunny
gonna
come
like
from?
breeze
Why
past
does a
that.
rabbit give out eggs? The exact origins of the Easter Bunny are unclear, but it's believed to have originated in Germany during the Middle Ages. The tradition probably stems from the pagan festival of Joster, which honored the goddess of the same name and was celebrated.
Oh, then we
during
meet
the
again with your
equinox
fucking
in the form
video.
of feasting and fertility rituals. Joster was eventually co-opted by Christians, and it was rebranded as a celebration of Jesus' rebirth. Following this theme of new life, rabbits and hares, which have long long been seen as symbols of fertility and new life, as they often give birth to large litters in the spring, became the holiday mascot. And as early as 1682, it became a tradition for the Easter hare to make the rounds and judge whether children were good or bad, similar to Christkindl. If they were good, they'd be given gifts like toys and colored eggs, eggs being another symbol of new life. German immigrants brought the tradition to the United States in the 18th century, where it became popularized and eventually spread to other parts of the world. Now you never have to wonder,
something smells funny behind this White House bunny. The White House Easter egg roll started in the 1870s, and for years that famous Easter bunny costume was rented. But here's a little secret from experienced White House bunnies. Usually multiple people play the role during shifts during the day. Former White House Easter Bunny Sean Spicer, who wore that costume during the Bush administration, told CNN the key is to be the first person to wear the costume. CNN the key is administration during the Bush wore that costume during the Bush House Easter Bunny Sean.
Either way, it has to be somebody very close, like, to be in that proximity.
Sean Spicer, who wore that costume during the Bush
So I wouldn't be surprised if there have been like bodyguards or agents behind that. So I could still be right.
CNN the key is to be the first person to wear the costume that day because it gets hot and gross quick. And in a surprise this year, the White House Historical Association purchased a new family of bunny costumes. So the 143rd White House Easter egg roll features 30,000 eggs and a new bunny family.
On this Saturday night, first on 11 Alive, a sizable police presence descending and shutting down a South Fulton park. All of this over an unapproved Easter egg hunt. The scene that played out at Creel Park became the very latest chapter in an ongoing feud between the South Fulton's mayor and parts of the young city's government.
Oh wow, it went to the side of her head. I bet you it wasn't even on, it's probably just the sound. It looks like they took the chain off too.
This is the police investigation, everyone. Wait, why is he in the picture? Wait, was he not in the picture? He's in the picture. Is my... Wow, twice. It got me twice. Well.
Some go for the animals, others for the rides, but it's the food that's always a huge draw card for the Easter show. Year after year, vendors test the limits, putting something unthinkable on a stick or in a pie, and this year is no different.
It is as Easter show as the fresh lemonade stands and the markets. And this year's iteration of show food again raises the bar on stick-based food technology. So let's walk through this year's Easter show Stick de Jour. Your entree is the wacky apple.
Yep, this gotta be free. I heard this shit in a Twin Perfect video. It was the Silent Hill, in one of the Silent Hill retrospectives.
Tartness of the Granny Smith mixed with soft caramel.
And we roll them in different assortments. So we've got like sprinkles,
or maybe it's the instrumental version.
Pie and cookies and pretzels.
I elected for the amalgam of salt and sweet with pretzels, the next generation toffee apple. I probably lost a couple of teeth to them.
Everyone loves a thing on a stick, right? So we're all here.
That's show food.
Exactly.
We end tonight with an accidental order of chocolate Easter eggs. As CBS's Ian Lee reports, that is when a plan was hatched.
A not-so-sweet surprise washed up in a tiny town on Scotland's Orkney Islands, leaving local businessman Dan Ap David with egg on his face.
and I thought just 80 individual eggs were coming. But in reality, I'd ordered 80 cases, so that was 720 eggs.
You weren't hopping mad when you found out the mistake.
Oh! I think I probably was a little bit.
More puns.
It's no joke. Dan ordered more chocolate.
Nobody takes him serious.
Roughly 500 strong population.
They at least sell it
with a no return policy.
Oh!
Nicknames for you.
I've heard the Eggman of Orkney.
Well, you guys.
What did that sign say?
I've heard
names for. Have they already come
100 Easter eggs.
Up with any cool nicknames for you?
I've heard the Eggman of Orkney.
Well, you got 7 kids ordering hundreds of Easter eggs. They must have been thrilled.
My wife was sympathetic. She was like, oh, it's okay, you know, we all make mistakes. But I could see the glee in the kids' eyes thinking, you know, it's going to be a good Easter this year.
It's brought global attention to the
Wait,
remote island.
didn't he say it was $80,000? Or did I?
Kind of, you know, the Easter Bunny's helper because you're bringing all this stuff into the island.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And I've obviously helped more than usual this year.
Are they flying off the shelves?
Yeah, literally. I think we're down to about our last 50 now, other than the 100 that were given away. So I'm going to have to sweet talk the wholesalers and try and get a few more.
Dan's raffling off 100 eggs to support a local charity, turning a delicious disaster into an excellent opportunity. Town on Scotland's or on his face.
And I thought just 80 individual eggs were coming, but in reality, I'd ordered 80 cases, so that was 720 eggs.
Oh, never mind. No, he's chill.
New this morning,
Sorry.
a Battle Creek man will wake up behind bars after
I made my own price up. Holy shit.
During an Easter egg hunt. Calhoun County deputies say it happened at Valley View Elementary School around 9:15 yesterday morning. Deputies believe it started with an argument over where to place the eggs for the hunt.
Damn, for
Investigators say it
real?
ended with the suspect pulling a knife on that family member, cutting them multiple times. Deputies were able to get him to drop the knife. They arrested him without further
Oh
issue.
my
The 36-year-old is now awaiting arraignment for aggravated assault. Meanwhile,
a Battle Creek man is facing aggravated assault charges after investigators say he stabbed someone while setting up an Easter egg hunt. Deputies say the man.
Easter is less than a week away, and DoorDash just released their list of the most delivered candy in time for the holiday. New Mexicans just love their Reese's peanut butter eggs. Based on sales data from last year, they were one of 47 states that had some form of a chocolate
Of course,
egg
Reese's
as their
peanut butter
favorite,
eggs.
which also includes Cadbury cream eggs. Americans are expected to spend more than $3 billion on Easter candy this year.
Peep Show 4, Peep Show 4. Thought we were finished.
Jeez, another one?
With a chocolate bottom. Let's see how they taste though. Red, green, and
And
black.
he's eating it by himself now? Damn. He should have waited.
I really like this thing. It is a Peeps tumbler. This thing is huge. This is like a real good chocolatey scent. And I know I shouldn't be sniffing these on camera, but I mean, I'm like, if y'all are gonna be dumb, then I'm gonna fall into your game. So, but yes, and then the markers say smell me. Marshmallow scented markers, is it? These are actually marshmallow scented. I love these things. These probably will be appearing.
Animal groups have some advice to those thinking about maybe giving a bunny as an Easter gift. They say the animals are complicated pets and need the right home. One rescue group in Oakland.
Making the fucking eggs? I don't think so.
Hello?
Happy Easter, my darling.
Matt, is that you?
You wanna play a little game with me?
Do you miss me already?
Do me a favor, okay?
It sounds like she could guess who it is already.
I don't know. Tell me.
He's doing the Minecraft villager noise.
You have to find out what it is.
It is what it is.
For my eggs.
Oh, really?
I give you a hint. Get down.
So, I found it.
But you're not finished, my darling. Still some to find.
Come on, Matt. What do you want?
In the end, everything will make sense. Trust me. A big surprise is waiting for you.
Yeah, the tone switch with that free ass music. Thank God I didn't wait. That was horrible.
Why is the Easter Bunny in jail? Because he asked a police officer if he knew where he could find some grass.
Hey everybody, Jake here, and Easter is this weekend. I loved as a kid picking those Easter eggs off the ground just like any other kid. But as an adult, I was kind of curious if there were any horror Easter Bunny movies, and boy oh boy
Any
did I find
horror
some.
Easter
First
Bunny
up,
movies?
you haven't a hop in hell with the Beaster Bunny, the greatest Easter horror film ever released. Well, I found a few more that might fight for his contention, but dear God, that looks ridiculous and I want to watch it. Next up, we have Easter Bunny Massacre, and of course, if Massacre's in the name, the chainsaw is there too. But look at that frickin' rabbit. This year, there won't be a Good Friday. That looks menacing, and I absolutely want to see it. I'm assuming all of these are independently made. This poster reminds me of the Velociraptor so much. This one's called Easter Casket. This one has my attention the least of all the ones I'm going to show you. But Peter Cottontail's in it. Next up, we have Easter Bunny Bloodbath, and this just reminds me of the first 10 minutes from Halloween, huh? Next one we have here is Bunny Man Vengeance. These all just blur together now, but this one was inspired by true events. What? And believe it or not, there are way more than this, but this artwork has to be my favorite. This year, everyone will be executed. Easter Sunday.
That's a good poster.
Go. And finally, the mask for this one does a lot of the heavy lifting for me. Here it is, Rotten Tail, hippity hoppity on the side. Okay, great tagline there.
Today I'm going to be trying a chocolate wabbit for Easter. Even though I don't believe in an Easter bunny, guys, I'm going to be trying a chocolate wabbit for Easter. Even though I don't believe in an Easter bunny, but happy holiday for those who celebrate. So here we go. I'm the Easter bunny, I'm the Easter bunny. I'm the Easter bunny, I'm the Easter bunny.
Playing on the Ritz.
Easter bunny. Welcome back. Today's Easter egg roll is a long-standing tradition at the White House, but this year the cherished event is receiving some backlash from conservative groups over guidelines for the decorated egg submissions. NBC News White House correspondent Ali Rafa joins us now for more on this holiday dispute. So, Ali, walk us through what was on this flyer that's sparking the controversy.
Yeah, Joe, good morning. The Easter egg roll has been a White House tradition for 146 years now, and it's usually been free of any political drama or controversy. But as you mentioned, this year was different. And the backlash has been sparked from conservative news outlets over the last few days who are slamming this flyer released by the National Guard, inviting children of members of the Guard to submit Easter egg designs for the White House Easter egg roll set to take place in just a few hours. And this flyer says designs, first, for one thing, can't promote illegal drugs. They can't promote the use of firearms. But the conservative outlets are really pointing to this detail, saying the design, quote, must not include any questionable content, religious symbols, or overtly religious themes. Those outlets accusing the administration in writing this of outright banning religious themes in this year's contest. And it's sparking a strong defense by the Biden administration as well as.
Let's just pull this first clip.
This is nuts, folks.
You need to look at this image.
Whoa, Gabe.
Like, what in the absolute is going on?
What?
The guy has put on a yarmulke on Easter Sunday to deny Jesus Christ, to question Christ's resurrection, to mock it, to talk about how hedonism is better than Christianity, how he wishes he could be a hedonist. And I just don't even know what to say. Like, just look at him, and he looks like he's dying. He looks like a ghoul.
This is nuts, bro.
Like, what is this? It's literally Easter Sunday. He's got a yarmulke on his head, and it's going to be explained. Like, I just wanted to start with the most shocking part of it all first. And then we're kind of like Quentin Tarantinoing our way around this insane, drunken, rambling mess that's going to take us several streams to get through.
Yeah.
Like, you got to understand, like, this is actually going to be the more fun part of the stream. And then, like, part 2 is going to be, like, Bible study with PPP, where I'm going to have to, like,
shows.
And Thick
Figure it
Smith
out.
says, do as thou wilt, the cornerstone of Satanism. And he's putting that up as a virtue. That's why I put in the title that Rekieta is worshiping the devil, that he's worshiping Satan, because the tenets that he's extolling are not the tenets of Christianity, of any variety, so far as on maybe a Gnostic variety. But
on stream,
isn't
you can
that
watch
even
this.
worse?
Yes!
It's so about the aesthetics of the worship or the aesthetics of the service.
But I don't get it.
He has no mess passing out.
The morning on coke and alcohol, and then having to like stay awake during the day.
I have to sit.
Well, he'll blame it on narcolepsy or whatever, but
Why isn't he passing out on his shows then? Something like, well, you know what he needs? Rock bottom.
he was an employee, because he clearly can't handle the freedom of being his own boss, and he's turning to self-destructive tendencies. But there are people who do find happiness and fulfillment in their work and in their church and in their community and in their family. But he seems to not find that fulfillment in those things, which is very, very strange.
But what's he saying about people like don't love like these people? Like, what is he just like talking about a particular like John having someone who doesn't love him? Is that what it like? So what does he mean by this? Like no one will love you. What's the point? Yeah. All right, here we go. Don't ever give up.
No, you can't
Don't
give up
ever
because
give
you
up.
just don't know what the future holds. You just don't know. Things can change so quickly.
Not who I am today. Obviously, I was, But yeah, some people, it's like, it's scary, I would have been homeless. I would have been a homeless person if I didn't have the family help. So I am blessed for that, and I appreciate that. And that's why I help my parents out, and I'll always love them. You know what I mean? So yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But they can't give you a reason why you do. And so a lot of people sit there in this like lost place of, I have no purpose. I have no reason. Why am I alive? What am I doing? And that line was like, oh, by the way, when Jesus had the opportunity to die, because you believe. Now, the implication here is you believe in Jesus. Like, it wouldn't matter if you're like a Buddhist or whatever. Nothing matters to them. It's all like give and take. Or I don't know. I don't know Buddhism that well. They're fat. But you have to believe in Christ for this to matter, okay? It's like, oh, when he died, he could have just like off to heaven, where he's like king or something. I don't know. But instead, no, he came back and he like conquered death. And what are you like? What are you doing? You got shit to do. Live. Life is worth the living because he lives. It was I know it sounds cheesy and gay and stupid because it is,
But it's
also
not
like
cheesy and gay and stupid. It's
having a life worth to live is.
He just has no respect for anything that he's talking about. It's just really sad.
It's really, it's insane. Someone's like, what is his church teaching him? That's right. No, his church is not teaching him this. He is drunkenly falling asleep in between things, and he's wet-brained.
I mean, Too Chilly says, seriously, this was my thinking at 14 years old, and only kind of sort of. And it's really like a teenager's thinking. Like, it's really like this adolescent, like, I know better, I'm questioning everything. And, you know, he just has not grown out of this view.
Around with hookers, strippers, tax collectors, those guys. He's hanging around with feds and strippers, guys. Or well, hooker. They didn't do strips.
Like, why are
strip
you
shows back
talking
then.
about Jesus like this? That Jesus is cool because he's hanging out with prostitutes and tax collectors. You don't even.
Because why? People don't like me. I can't get a job. I can't do this. Can't do that. And you're like,
Yeah, we are rich and rich.
That's actually a pretty good list of reasons, you know? Like you got.
In the hope that you might gain eternal life, that you might have the blessings for all eternity of paradise, of being at the right hand of God. Like, there's so much there that you can give people, and there's hope, and also God has a plan for you.
The suspect in this case is a Morganton resident. Police say he was seen at an event geared towards children, which is a violation. The suspect is on the North Carolina Sex Offender Registry as a result of a conviction earlier this year. The suspect was not listed as an inmate here in Burke County as of the time I filed this report. 64-year-old James Dennis Pearson of Bristol Creek Avenue in Morganton was arrested Saturday by Morganton public safety officers. He's charged with felony sex offender illegally on premises. Shortly after 1 p.m. Saturday, police responded to Catawba Meadows Park in Morganton. They were informed that
This is how you transform into a strawberry Easter bunny.
I'm a pink bunny, I'm a pink bunny. I'm a pink bunny, I'm a pink bunny.
One of the largest cash heists in U.S. history, $30 million stolen from a facility in Sylmar.
The massive burglary, first reported by the LA Times, is believed to have unfolded on Easter Sunday at the unmanned facility where cash from businesses across the area is handled and stored. Several sources tell KTLA the heist took place here at this Garda World facility in Sylmar. We have reached out to the company for confirmation, but have not heard back. The LA Times reports the burglars were able to breach the building as well as the safe where the money was stored. Sources tell the Times the burglary crew broke through the roof of the facility to gain access to the vault. You can see in video shot by Sky 5 a hole in the side of the facility that has been boarded up. The massive heist was not discovered until the vault was opened on Monday. It is unclear why no alarm was triggered. The FBI and the LAPD are handling the investigation.
Authorities in Los Angeles are investigating the theft of around $30 million from a...
Howdy everybody on YouTube, we are back, and I'm bringing...
Looks like there's no Easter egg hunt this year. Relax, Riley. It's not like it's gonna rain all day. Besides, Mom's not even back from the store yet.
Ooh. I'm assuming it's going to be like one of those things where the Easter Bunny's a killer type of deal. At least is what I got from the thumbnail. But it's interesting. Easter just happened not too while ago. I have the same exact pair of gloves. I do. I have the same exact pair. Those are very basic gloves.
I bet Mom's back. She must have hidden Easter eggs.
Nobody does Easter egg hunts in the house, first off. They're always outside. If you see an Easter egg that has randomly been placed, the door was closed. I'm just saying. They're dumb.
This is supposed to be a horror movie?
And of course the kids are going to fall for it. First off, you Easter egg hunt outside. When does the Easter Bunny ever come into your house? What the? This dude is a Jason Voorhees wannabe.
What's wrong? Nothing.
I love how the bright colors is on them, but as soon as he pops into frame, it just gets dark. It just gets dark.
Cool. I'm gonna go downstairs. Okay.
I'm sorry for pausing so much. Which one's gonna get picked off first, though? He's probably just getting a brewski, you know? I hate these I hate the shots with mirrors because it freaks me out for some reason, and I do not know why. It was the boy. He dead. He dead. He gone. He gone, brother.
Jasper?
Jasper gone. Jasper is now the ghost.
Jasper.
But I could be wrong. Could be something completely different. I'm not exactly sure.
Jasper, are you okay?
Does it sound like he's okay? That scared the Jesus out of me.
Jasper? Behind you?
Oh, this is terrifying. You could have gotten a better costume for the guy playing the Easter Bunny. All of this stuff
Motherfucker looks like a farmer.
Like he just bought it. Like it's brand
Is that a fucking carrot in his hand?
I'm just saying.
Oh, that's a good mask though.
That is the funniest thing I've ever seen. How can you be scared of that?
Damn.
What's he gonna do? Make him eat his vegetables? I don't know.
Stab him in the eye with this shit.
If you just seen your brother get murdered, I highly doubt you would be standing there in silence. Oh, he ain't dead. He's still alive. I just seen him move.
Disgrace his body with the eggs.
At least I'm assuming he's supposed to be dead. I don't know. This is so weird.
Is that the same carrot or another one?
Dude, that's... Do they not think that this through?
It looks like a
about
fake
some
carrot.
of the things that they do in these short films about how weird they are.
Riley, Jasper, I'm home.
I think they're gone, Mom. I think they're gone.
Jasper, you in here?
Why did he move their bodies?
Come on. Come on, what is this?
He moved their bodies into the same
What am I
room.
looking at? I'm getting it off of this frame. You expect me to believe.
This is
This is not even, this is comical. This is worse than scary movies.
What Scary Movie 1 and 2 are mad funny. I don't know what he's talking about.
I can't, bro. I can't. I can't with these. At least make it like, what is this?
The ears tilted to
Oh
the
no,
side.
is she gonna be forced to eat her vegetables too?
It's gonna be like
This person should be fired.
shoot him up, but
This
it's
person
not
should be
cool.
fired. So you mean to
Oh,
tell
look, there's
me
a part 2.
they just reused a costume from the Killer Rabbit? It's obviously the same. Okay. Yeah, everyone, I hope y'all enjoyed this video in some weird way. It
In some weird way.
Swiss chocolatier Lindt and Sprungli is under legal scrutiny due to a class action lawsuit filed by the US.
Do you dream in chocolate? Taste the Lindor truffle, created with passion only by Lindt's master chocolatiers.
So they're mixing that shit in the paint can.
Travel back in time with a trip inside the Iowa's News Now vault.
Eggs aren't on the menu in Gary Oster's restaurant. They're on the tree outside. For 11 years, Oster's flowering crabapple has been sprouting the plastic eggs at Easter time.
This was the one we planted, and we put the 50 eggs on that tree. And as it kept growing, we kept adding eggs year after year.
It took more and more to fill it out, I imagine.
That's correct.
247, 248, 249.
Damn, that tree's probably gone by now.
Well, he says there are 3,000.
If it was 1993.
What I don't believe is the time and effort it takes to get them all up there.
I take my picnic table.
All this mixed match of bullshit.
Hi everyone, this is Mark Lane, the Evil Zone, Adoka fan here, and I'm going to take a break from YouTube onto Easter Sunday because my phone's been acting up so bad. And I'm sorry I have to do this, guys, but I'm gonna take a break onto Easter Sunday, guys. And see you on Easter Sunday, everyone.
Local school district says it's aware of a disturbing video going around on social media. The Pembroke, New Hampshire school district says hate speech will not be tolerated. Boston 25 News reporter Jim Morelli tells us police are also investigating.
You recall what the sign said? Yeah, it said, Jesus loves white children. In Pembroke, New Hampshire, outrage.
So why he's so ashamed to?
Media clip,
He's not mad ashamed to. Obviously, you know why he's not ashamed to say it, but
it blew up astronomically.
He's the one who made it, so
I
I'm
was
just
completely
like
disgusted and heartbroken.
The clip shows an adult and child in costume standing with a sign that reads,
Jesus loves white children.
The clip disgusted Adrian Medina, a parent of 3 biracial children.
Who's raising children like that? Why do they even have custody of children? If they're doing stuff like that.
It's unknown who created the video or even who posted it, but a social media search reveals.
I feel like you kind of mixed Easter and Christmas. Like Easter Ed's gonna come and treat you.
That's kind of like
Easter
the whole
Ed.
point.
Who the fuck is that?
To create a Santa Claus for Easter.
What I wanted to do is, we've got Santa Claus for Christmas. For Easter, we don't really have a main character.
6:24 is the time right now. Easter still 6 weeks away, but the
Caribbean Easter egg. Hey guys, welcome to another DV in the kitchen. And today, what are we
fuck
going
is
to
this,
do?
AI generated?
The iconic one, you know?
Iconic.
That's iconic. Caribbean Easter egg, which was launched last year by Garoto and was a huge success.
I can't
So
tell.
much so that it sold out everywhere. There were bums selling it for our $400.
Man,
Bums?
this is serious. The biggest collective delusion
Wait,
was
what?
people inventing that. Man, this is serious. The biggest collective delusion was people inventing that they like the Caribbean from
selling it for our $400.
Man, this
so much so that it sold out everywhere. There were bums selling it for our $400.
There was
Man,
bums
this is
selling
serious.
it. Okay,
the biggest
this
collective
satire.
delusion was people inventing that they like the Caribbean from one moment to the next.
Exactly. And then there's the Caribbean again.
30 years in Brazil, no one has ever eaten this damn candy. No, it was always what was left in the box and now it's become iconic. Banana is the most consumed fruit in Brazil, man. Banana.
Great.
But it doesn't taste good like this. It's not a thing.
In my whole life, what was left in the box was this one, obviously.
This one was the other one that didn't have the crunchy one in mine. There's one more. I forgot what it is now. I don't know. But the Caribbean is here. This one is the root Easter egg, okay?
So it's Razika.
This is a root Easter egg. The little ribbon there, the ribbon and all, sugar and saturated fat. And there's something really curious here that I saw that I don't know exactly what it is. But Nestle, because Nestle owns the girl now, right? It
Has this plan seal, it.
Says here at the top, proud to work with sustainable cocoa. You'll believe Mrs. Enkley's word. It's because I heard Mr. Bike saying that he has some chocolate thing that the stories of how the bum gets the caca are scary. It's
like worse than the Zoompa Lumpa.
Yeah. Well, let's open this new package here. How much was that Brigadera there?
$79, okay? I don't know what the standard of Easter eggs is, but this one was $79. Look, the egg is here. Oh, this here is very nostalgic. The little pot. I got tired of playing with this.
What the hell is that?
There's something inside. Like I said, there had to be an Easter egg. There has to be something inside.
No, there's a little chicole near Mick there.
Sounds like there's moaning going on or some shit in the audio of the
it has to be
video.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. It can have anything, but there has to be something inside the Easter egg, man. How are you going to open the Easter egg if there's nothing inside? Put something there, man.
The
Now
rice
here in
cooker
packaging itself,
perpetually
use this
flashing.
here to package other things. Yeah, look, this is Brazilian life, right? And there, a bunch of little bananas. The packaging is cool, full of bananas and stuff. It's different from last year, okay? The packaging, this packaging is more, it has to be different. Worked. And then here we see the part. There's even Chinese here in the thing, okay? Is that Chinese or Japanese? No, Japan. Why is this here? Because the Japanese like Barab. Apparently. Think Master Corporation Japan. Why? I'm really confused now, okay? But hey, let's see the nutritional information is always here for you, look. It's here, look. Damn, Triction fact. It's in English. Well. And it's their table. It's their table. Well, I bought it at Mercado Libre. That's it. It must have been some ported one. Okay, this is nowhere, okay? Hey, man, calories, 150 calories per 1/2 of an egg, man. But just kidding. Yeah, so it's 29 grams, so times 7 of this here. So, more than 1,000 calories in an egg. I don't eat a whole egg.
I watched that for too long.
Wednesday, one of the holiest days for Catholic Church. Millions of people across the world will go to church and get their forehead blessed with ashes as a reminder to
The average price for eggs is falling, but it won't last for long. The USDA says the price that retailers pay for loose eggs fell by 15%, so that's about $1.20. However, prices are expected to spike again as Easter and Passover will bring a renewed demand for eggs. The USDA says a lighter demand leading up to those holidays could give egg producers time to rebuild some of their stock.
There will be no deviled eggs on the menu.
No
at
deviled
Easter.
eggs,
No,
plastic eggs.
That's a little expensive.
Yeah, that plastic's going to be tough on the teeth, let me tell you.
Just a little bit.
Well, this morning, the average price. Well, this morning, the average price for eggs is falling, but it won't last for long. The USDA says the Well, this morning, the average price for eggs is falling, but it won't last for long. The USDA says the price that retailers pay for loose eggs fell by 15%, so that's about $1. Well, this morning, the average price for eggs is falling, but it won't. Well, this morning, the average price for eggs is falling, but it won't last for long. The USDA says
Oh yeah, get what coming up again this month. Easter. We are once again gonna celebrate the Whore of Babylon in April. Aphrodite, Aphrodite, Aphrodite. Regardless of love, bitch. You know what I do on Easter? Every year I try to have sex with prostitutes because that's how I get down on fucking Easter. Oh, bitch. Osculum inflammate. Oh yeah, I do that too, bitch. So, celebrate Easter by fucking a hooker, or maybe two, and do a threesome. We gonna serve the Whore of Babylon on Easter. Something fierce. Celebrate Easter the right way. Pay a prostitute for sex. Oh, it's gonna be a good Easter this year. 420 is Easter. So you get to hunt eggs, get high on Hitler's birthday. But fuck all that. Every year I celebrate Easter, I go out there and I pay a prostitute for sex. Like I told y'all last year and the year before that, we gonna serve the Queen of Heaven this year, this Easter. We gonna serve the Whore of Babylon, biatch. So y'all go ahead and celebrate 420 on Easter. Y'all get high, smoke all the weed you want, you know, praise Buddha or Shiva, wherever the fuck you went to. Once again, I'm giving some lucky female a happy tapioca, biatch.
Anyone can vote. Paper ballots and a drop box are available at the library.
everybody. Hello, how are you doing today? Dadman Walking 55 with the wonderful, the gracious, the beautiful Mrs. Dadman Walking 55. Hello, sweetheart. How are you tonight?
Hello. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you.
I set you up for it, and you didn't take the bait.
Oh, I didn't. I'm doing fine.
Well, you're supposed to say it to me either way, but I know
I'm
you are.
fine.
But how are you?
I'm fine.
I know you are, but how are you?
I'm doing good.
Anyway, well, welcome to the Peeps Show, folks. Yes, National Peeps Day continues our celebration where we're celebrating stuff days later, but hey, it's okay. National Peeps Day was on April 5th. Now, originally, if you all saw the thumbnail and all, Mrs. has a beautiful multicolored array of peeps of different sizes and stuff, which I looked at as being, really cool. But honestly, this is what I was thinking she was going to come back with here. When I came up with the name, The Peep Show.
Yes. Mama chow, chicka wow wow.
I love this meme. I love this meme.
Did you see my new avatar?
Yes, I know. I love that. It's very,
it's
very
actually
nice.
a unicorn and a peep in honor of Peeps Day and Unicorn Day.
Wow, let's take a look at that. Oh, that's nice. That's beautiful.
But it's got a little funny unicorn thing on its head, so I guess it's kind of a unicorn peep.
Yeah. Well, there you go. What a way to start off with the Peep Show. This is what I really wanted to do, but but hey, we settled for the Peeps Show as she did. But hey, all right. Well, Mrs., we got a lot to go. We got a lot in here, so let's get started, shall we?
Yes,
and
we will.
We go. We'll say hello about to everybody in the chat. Legatus Legionize, welcome in. Great to see you, sir. As always, Snorter Poopus Q Burr, the heavy hitter of Bears, hitting in the 2 spot. Batting third is the great B from O from Alabama. So, and hitting cleanup, wearing number 44, Fallout Dave. And that's about it. So, Yummy. Oh, this bozo's here. Hey, Yummy. CPE. CPE. You haven't finished your CPE?
Peep Show 5.
Peep Show 5.
We trying these things until we die.
They're cute. They're super cute.
So it's your turn now to do it. Okay, right over here. So she goes over the register. The bagger, cream Peeps from Walmart. So these are Walmart exclusive.
I will tell you, I am not a huge fan of Peeps, so we'll see how this goes.
You should hear what they say about you.
Yeah.
Here's the deal.
What?
It can taste exactly like something that you like very much, but in peep form, I'm not sure that I like that.
Really?
There's the last peep of Easter.
And the one that topped out for me was Mike and Ike. I'm saving the packaging because I'm going to go get one.
Creative.
That's so pretty. Oh, that's pretty. I like the creative.
That's cool.
Look, it's coming from Panda. Tell me if you want one of your coins.
That's so big.
Remember, Easter's coming up this Sunday. Fuck you a prostitute. Do a threesome. Celebrate the Queen of Heaven, the whore of Babylon, the right way. Over here, we celebrate Easter or Ishtar or Astarte or Ashera or Anana. We celebrate her the right way. I do what the fuck I'm supposed to do on Easter. I fuck pussy.
You're watching PTV.
It's so pretty.
What a peep. That's Clay, whose love interest is standing next to Jenna.
I don't know. What if you did a peep on graham crackers with some chocolate?
All these guys look the same somehow.
I wouldn't get a hot. I would just get it barely warmed in the Nuka-Rator. But don't use Hershey's chocolate ones. Use like Ghirardelli.
Oh, I have to import mine from Europe. I don't eat American
You could try
chocolate.
Ghirardelli.
Oh, I do Ghirardelli.
Or maybe you could try a chocolate bar from C's.
Yeah, I would take that down.
Okay, so that's those are the S'moreos from
Sorry,
Oreo. So
I mean,
Doug doesn't like it. We think it's okay, but
yeah,
I don't know.
Oh, there's part of the.
All right,
I didn't eat it all.
Why don't we go ahead and?
God. It
Oh, stop!
I did not eat the eye.
Mod Podge.
Oh, where's Richard? He would be loving that.
And all I did was put some on a brush, and then I just brushed the bunny.
What the fuck is that?
Is this the big? And this is the largest one.
This is the largest, yes.
Okay.
So I think
used for tracking everything
of Groovy. Good night, everyone.
Welcome to the Farmer's Peep Show. Hop along with us as we take you on an insurance tale.
I'm so glad we got married. So, my dear, now that we're married, I've got something to tell you. Meet all your kids. What? Now that we have all these kids, we're gonna need to get a lot of life insurance on you. Okay.
Hey, somebody didn't break in time.
Wasn't my fault. He was driving like a total jackrabbit.
Well, you better have good insurance. Well, I have Farmers. I have full coverage. My agent's just really nice. Well, if you have Farmers, we should be all taken care of.
Oh, Pete, is that you again? That's the 5th time this week that you got hurt on the job. Where's your hard hat?
Sorry, boss. I forgot it.
Go tell Judy in the office to file another work comp claim again. This guy, I can't.
We are farmers. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
El trote de llegar a la casa a esta hora, buscar gasolina, sacar efectivo, por si en algunos sitios no hay sistema. Pues un poco chabón, preguntarle a tu mamá si está bien, a los amigos, a los vecinos, necesitan algo. Pero sobreviviendo.
Ok, como...
Esperemos que llegue rápido, que no se tarde en llegar, que puedan resolver este asunto rápido de Semana Santa. Uno que quiere estar tranquilo en familia, convivir.
Welcome to station WEFUNK, better known as you know what.
Happy Easter. How are you gonna serve the whore of Babylon today? The great harlot. I'm gonna do what I do every year. I'm gonna find me a prostitute or two.
Everybody dance, come on, y'all.
I'm gonna fuck her. I'm gonna eat her pussy. I'm gonna eat her ass. I love eating pussy and love eating ass. Osculum inflammate, bitch. I love fucking prostitutes, bitch. I'm a nasty motherfucker, bitch. Y'all celebrate Easter the way y'all want to celebrate Easter. Her eggs, remember the resurrection or whatever. But when I fucking celebrate Easter, I like to fuck prostitutes in honor of the queen of the fucking universe. Bitch.
Whoa. Let's click the video.
Follow me or I'll call the cops right now.
What happened that night science made its greatest mistake? What unknown terror was born that night?
Well, inflation is hitting the Easter Bunny this year.
As you head to the store to buy that Easter ham, you'll be spending as much as 7% more than this time last year.
People love sponge candy all year round. That's why we make them into sponge bunnies.
Yes, you heard her, sponge bunnies. The cost of cocoa has gone up because of the crop shortage and political turmoil.
As global cocoa prices send the cost of chocolate soaring. It's tough times for sweet tooths right across the country, with experts warning prices will jump by up to 20%.
Egg prices have taken off this year, starting under $5 a dozen, now pushing past $8 in some areas. So what's behind the prices? Well, producers blame the bird flu, which has wiped out more than 30 million hens this year. Easter egg dye kit makers say orders are way down this year as stores worry consumers don't want to pay these prices.
The USDA estimates that the price of eggs is going to go up another 40% over the course of 2025.
Prices are still high in the store. That's leading more people to turn to plastic Easter eggs as the holiday approaches.
What are you looking at? Fuck off!
You've heard of the Easter Bunny, but what about the bilby? Because in Australia, the bunny is a pest.
Night of the Lepus.
Besides destroying crops, they've pushed the bilbies out of their burrows.
A night of total terror.
Now, there are only an estimated 600 left in the west and central deserts of Australia, but there are plenty of chocolate bilbies on the springtime candy shelf.
Something very bad is going to happen.
Groups like Rabbit Free Australia have been backing the animal as the face of Easter. One of their key messages is promoting bilbies, not bunnies.
The field. The field. It's covered with blood.
The Bluebird Candy Company is offering 8-pound chocolate rabbits for Easter.
Yum. Police say he was wearing a costume similar to this, entertaining the elderly residents.
He's accused of stealing over $1,600 worth of DVDs and movies from Sam's Club in our city.
The reason for the stop was he's riding a motorcycle. He had no helmet.
And because of his big head, the CHP called a visual impairment.
CHP let him slide, even though he was breaking the law.
How did prescription pills end up in an Easter egg at a church hunt?
Charges have been filed against 2 men accused of putting severed rabbit heads in mailboxes around Easter time.
Happy Easter! Happy Easter!
Hey.
Happy Easter!
Don't do that.
Okay. Happy Easter!
No, please.
Happy Easter! Happy Easter!
Command says he has been accused of fondling the Easter Bunny at a Walgreens in Big Rapids.
Christian couple had a foster home that they ran. I'm not sure how many kids they had in their care. But basically, they would not say to their children, because they didn't believe in lying,
yes,
that the Easter Bunny is real. And those children that they were caring for were taken away
over the Easter Bunny.
Because the Aid Society said you should have gone along with the tale of the Easter Bunny.
Yeah, so there are people who viewed the upbringing of the children as so critically important that if you dare tell anything to your kids other than the Easter Bunny is real, we're going to take the children away from you.
The Easter Bunny, chill. I got it on, bro. Yo, bro, I got it on, bro.
Hey, Easter Bunny, yo.
I got it on, bro.
It's Easter, my.
Easter, my. Easter Bunny, get on there.
20-year-old Antoine McDonald had an arrest warrant issued for him last October for car burglaries and for failure to appear in court.
You'll be pleased to know that we do consider both the Tooth Fairy and the Easter Bunny to be essential workers.
I am officially proclaiming the Easter Bunny as an essential worker in Maryland.
A man who works as the Easter Bunny at St. Clair Square Mall is accused of assaulting a Fairview Heights police officer.
Authorities had to use a taser to get him under arrest.
Police say the person tased and taken into custody was dressed in a costume as the bunny earlier in the day. The outfit looked like the one in this picture.
Deputies say that they were called to a neighborhood after receiving reports about a man stealing packages off of porches. Turns out that the packages were from the Easter Bunny himself.
Oh, shit.
Do you think he's after him?
Yeah, he ran the red light. Are you fucking kidding me? No, of course not.
A 54-year-old Ohio woman is accused of making lewd comments to an Easter Bunny.
You're different from any other guy I've ever met.
The display features scantily clad mannequins with bunny ears carrying Easter baskets surrounded by Easter eggs.
Some say that this is not what Easter is about.
I mean, it's definitely not what Easter is about.
I love it. I love it. I think it's great. You know what? People need to get over themselves. They need to lighten up, have a sense of humor.
He does it to entertain people, and we enjoy it.
A man who works as the Easter Bunny at St. Clair Square Mall is accused of assaulting a Fairview Heights police officer.
Authorities had to use a taser to get him under arrest.
This customs officer in Brussels International Airport made an intriguing discovery this week. He seized a batch of Easter bunnies. No, not made of chocolate, but of MDMA, or commonly known as ecstasy.
The screaming by this little girl lasted just a few seconds when the Easter Bunny paid a visit to her daycare. An employee of Around the World Learning Center in Kissimmee posted the video on Snapchat, despite her mother signing papers declining to allow her daughter's pictures or video to be shared. Sandra Bryson sued the daycare on behalf of her daughter, alleging negligence, invasion of privacy, and infliction of emotional distress. Both mom and daycare have settled for an undisclosed amount, according to documents filed in court.
Yeah, bitch. Hear that, bitch? I fuck prostitutes on Easter. I don't give a fuck what y'all say about me either, bitch.
After a quarter century of giving, James has decided to hang up his bunny feet and retire.
I'm getting up in age, doesn't look it, but I feel that, I've done enough to this point, and I have to start doing things for myself and spending time with my grandkids.
James' Easter generosity will never be forgotten.
What a great story.